just for mostly the people who have been here for quite some time, and as well as the ones that were on the mission. It has been 2 weeks in whole, going to and fro to back to Leafside. So it has been a whole 2-week time skip. For the new people, it might not matter because arbitrarily you guys would show up at any point. So just keep that in mind. Another thing to announce, we have 2 new admins added onto the administrative team there, and well, you guessed it, it was Java and Beta all along.
Wait,
Thank you. Where did he go? Oh, there he goes.
Crazy.
Can't shoot Java. And although we have the 2 new ones, I'd like to give a big thank you to Yui and Taylor, who had the previous work and are now our helpers, but they are still helping with us along with the creation of Wardens. So yeah. Thank you so much for all your work.
Always on
What the fuck is that?
But mine also.
Have you ever seen an attack before?
The reminders on ping the GMs. If you need a little fresh reminder, it's back and then forward to pull out your menu. Then you have your little ways of alerting people, and we will get those. If you need a role, then yeah, it says it all there. You need a question, join the silently. Request wait, do we have a GM reader? I didn't know we had that installed.
Yes, we have a GM.
I know that. That's new to me. And urgent and the such. Though we also have if you feel like you can roll yourselves, then that's totally fine too. That's up for your discretion to feel as though if a GM is needed or not.
Yeah. Unless something is
Question.
exploding, definitely call a GM.
Does anybody know how to do that on Vive?
Oh.
It's
So you press
finicky.
down and
So
then up on your
got
Vive
you.
thingy, and it'll cause you to jump
Yeah.
the first time you do it. Then you can change the setting.
So
If you're still
yeah, on
confused,
your,
yeah,
times.
after the
on
meeting.
your
Down and up.
right hand, you go down, up really quick. You're gonna jump, and then it'll pop up, and then you can set it to down, down, which is a lot easier.
The menu is attached to your left hand if you can't figure out what's going on. It's hard to see
Yeah.
sometimes.
Oh, that makes it so much easier.
So,
Down, down.
as
Down,
another
down.
thing,
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
go
down,
over,
down's a lot
we
easier.
have
It'll
day and
probably
night
pop up when you're
cycles
like
throughout the
turning occasionally,
entire
but that's fine.
time of the sessions. For how long the RP lasts, there is technically no true hard stop. But usually it's just advised to stay until like maybe 4 or 5 hours. It's up to you. We've had some crazy people who stayed until 1 o'clock EST. You guys are crazy.
Lunatics.
What do you mean? I stayed till 2.
I've seen the session go way longer than that.
Holy moly.
It's 1 a.m. right now. What the
Amateur
fuck?
hour.
Just amateur hour.
Oh, jeez.
Just understand if you were staying in later and continuing scenes, there is eventually a point where DMs are not going to be around to facilitate things, probably. So, just
Usually after the 4 hour.
don't
4
do
hour
anything
30
too
mark.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then,
What are
as a
DM
reminder,
cards?
DM cards.
DM cards, yes. I love the Don't you pull one of those funny things out?
It's Java.
It's more of a cube, but bear with us. Okay, should you see any of these here, and you don't know what the heck it's supposed to represent, you can ping a DM and we will come, or hop in the VC and say, hey, what does this blue DM card here in the guild means? What does it mean on this? What does it on this chair mean? And we will tell you what is the visual representations of those.
And this one here, this little dotted outline one, is to represent something that is missing from that spot. This is something that's there that's not normally there. This is something that's missing.
Okay.
Any questions?
There's more.
How's your guys' days today?
Where'd he go?
Going pretty good.
Doing good. Doing good.
That's good.
Alright. Then, as just a fair reminder, we are still in the works of merging the guild with the townsfolk, and that'll most likely be rolled out within the upcoming sessions. In tandem, the mayor storyline election will we'll also be facilitating that with the upcoming sessions going forward. So yeah, how we will handle that, we will give more information on that at a later date. So then comes with those that were on the mission. This is just a reminder for those of the new people that are here, as well as the ones that went on the mission. Please stay behind after announcements so that we can assist you getting into place and all. And if you have any questions, maybe ones that were not answered at the time, that would be then the time to ask those questions or anything else you may have a comment on. Oh, one more thing. Please be in the Discord. If you are a corresponding townsfolk / guild member, or if you're an SCP, we have VCs all the way at the bottom of the Discord. And should you want to have a more direct line talk with the DMs, then we are also there. You can hop in there too. We don't bite. So yeah, those are just two different ways of communications is all. With that, am I missing anything, guys?
All good.
Hey!
All good? Okay.
Yeah.
Then
Welcome to the new players.
I got a question, actually.
Welcome. You do? All right.
Yes.
Oh, let's go.
What do you mean you do? Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to clarify. It's been 2 weeks for the boss of Stacks and Leaf side, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Them going to the mission and then them coming back.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Does anyone else have any questions? We should take that as all.
As well as
What's the white?
let's,
What's the white question?
Probably nothing that pertains to anything that matters now, as I'll probably just stay back and let that stuff happen.
Hey, Kelly, your question?
What's the Wi-Fi password?
We ain't got
Okay.
one. There's no Wi-Fi.
Well,
talk to your friend.
What the hell is a computer?
Think about that.
What is Wi-Fi?
So if you're a new person or if you're on the mission, stay here.
Oh my
If you're in the town, you can go get into your places. We will be ringing the bell super shortly here.
Cassie.
Stay here if you're on the mission.
Welcome. Fucking dying.
Hi.
We can probably just dive and we'll
Nice one.
Alright.
mission
Kashi
people
is going
right
to
here,
sort out
new folks
the mission people.
over here. Just
Yeah, new folks over there.
New folks come to me.
New folks go to A.
Mango, come here.
Hi.
To her.
Hi.
The one
Hi.
to
Oh, you're against the wall?
Just over here with the rest of us.
Talking to them.
Okay.
I'll be talking to them in this corner. Thank you. Get the hell out of here. No, I'm kidding.
Amber in an execution line.
The firing squad.
You guys can. Okay.
Yeah,
so,
firing squad
people
time.
who got beaten the absolute hell out of. Okay, so you guys are coming in boat. We have placed the boat. It's the one you guys were very grabby with. So we'll most likely be spawning you with it. It's gonna look super. Do you guys have play space, by the way? Do all of you have play space?
Alright, then I wasn't. Alright.
Okay.
My play space is gonna be so fucked. Because I don't know how to reset it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, you could go. You could be at a character for if you need to. You can, if you
It is
don't.
going to be janky no matter how we
Go to
do
override
this.
base, and then go to offsets,
Bear with it.
and
So yeah.
reset it in there.
So
That's what
all
I
of you are fucked up, more or less.
Okay, now I know.
Okay, you good?
Thanks,
Okay, all of you are fucked up. You're alive. I heard that you're in a coma. Is there anything that we should know beforehand, or any questions that you had during the week process?
So
Any at all.
Phoenix's healing factor would kick in throughout the week, so he's pretty okay.
Gotcha. Hi.
As far as I'm concerned for Talia, I'm saying she's stabilized, but definitely needs further treatment.
Oh right, you were there. Totally forgot.
Oh my god! Wow!
You fell down the stairs.
Kashi?
Yes.
Bruh.
Peanut butter. Okay. So yeah. You're also on the boat, correct? You were one of the people who like jumped on. Cool. Where's Earl? I know. Oh, he's invisible.
I don't know. I don't know if Archer's actually here right now.
He was right there.
Okay.
I think he might have crashed.
He was here for a split second.
If you have any particular event you want us to organize
Okay.
right now for your characters,
But the invisible guy, Earl. Yeah.
we'll just go one by
Oh,
one.
no,
okay?
Earl.
Hold on, let me see if Archer's online.
I choose to go with Caravan.
Caravan, okay.
He is not in the world anymore. He might have crashed.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Group, okay.
I don't know what I
God,
played. I
he's
just
dead.
came with a good
Yeah,
bottle.
you can bring Reese. Yeah. Actually, I'll do it.
We lost him on the boat.
Set my timer. Hold on, Cash.
There was too much weight, we had to toss him overboard.
I can fly.
No, don't worry about it. It was too much. It was too much.
Yeah, I mean that's my
So yeah.
Snake has been approved.
Do any of you have any questions at all? Before we throw you onto a boat and merrily jank, pull it aside. What's up?
Yeah, what the fuck?
If you want to just be a gremlin.
What is the what of fucking? What? What?
What the fuck?
Well, who the fuck?
Nah, I think we're good.
I'm dying.
Okay.
Questions? Monty's
Nobody asked.
not fine. She's stabilized. She's just pretty fucked. She's lost an eye. I don't know which one it's. And my bug gun
It's your right eye.
Yeah, my right eye.
That one, yeah. Okay, cool. So then, if there are no other things to bring up, then we'll get you guys situated as soon as we can. I'm gonna make sure everything's okay on there, and I'll be right back with you guys.
Townsfolk, you're coming in from.
Thanks, Dad.
Was it Vargas?
Thank you. As I get into my voice for this character.
Oh my god, he's German.
What?
I was having a lot of trouble with my
fresh to me.
That was a.
Wait,
that
we
was.
have time now. Yassified Phoenix. Yassified Phoenix.
Oh no.
You said you would. You said you would.
I said I'd think about it.
You said you'd do it before session, but not during.
Hold on, let me put my full body on.
Yas Queen, slay. Are you happy?
I'm clipping that.
Do not fucking clip that. I will murder you in real life.
It's fine, I witnessed it as well.
I suggested.
Fucking hate this.
I love it here.
I hate every waking moment I spend here. That's a lie. I don't actually hate every moment. Just most of them.
Which were the good ones?
If I stick my head out of here, I can peek into people's rooms in the tavern.
Flora, get your ass. Come here.
I
Come
will
here.
be
Fucking.
pulling you one by one. I will be in the map and you'll be teleported there. Don't panic, don't scream. It's fine.
Alright, hold on.
Immediately panics, immediately screams.
Oh, we probably should have mentioned the
I
UI
just
thing when they.
wanna get ready and just lay down. Being in a coma is the best. To just fucking like.
What is this?
I'm gonna pull you up over my shoulders. I'm gonna have you just on my fucking back.
How fucking
Gonna be
very.
laying on Phoenix on the boat.
You're not allowed to lay down.
Fucking boat.
Yes. Yes.
Phoenix
we
is
could
a
just
size.
like fucking.
It's the boat.
size of the road. So
The
all they're
boat is supposed to be
laying on
bigger. The boat is supposed to be
Wait,
bigger.
everyone keeps fucking. No, we just all piled on top of him like a game of Jenga.
From the Marilyn, it is a very good size.
As we like
I
ride
don't
into
understand your funny language.
through the fog, just a tap word.
Well, that is unfortunate for you, I suppose.
Snuggle
Stop talking.
It is the sick Sunan accent. I don't know what else to tell you.
I'm going to kill you now.
I love being injured IP. I could just lay down. I love injured IP. I can help that. That guy, funny that guy pose. There you go.
I really want to kick you so fucking hard. I wonder just how far I can send you by just kicking your ass right here.
We're being taken. We're being taken. Look.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, this is so cursed.
Heyo.
Supporting all of us.
Who else am I missing?
Careful not to.
Veggie?
Careful not
Missing
to.
Veggie.
Veggie. We're missing Veggie. Oh,
Do we have Earl?
this is so stuffed.
I don't know.
Okay, here in,
He's back in.
Oh, I got re-teleported.
Who else? Who else?
Yeah.
There's
She's
one more
like
guy.
selecting all of us with
Mango, we need mango. Mango, mango.
And Mango.
Mango,
Orn.
Mango. There we go.
Orn.
Thank you.
Orn, yep.
Mango and Retro. We need both.
And retro, yes, retro too.
Oh, and Mao. Mao. I
And
forgot
Mao, yes, Mao as well.
Yeah, no. God, this boat is too small for all of us.
It really is.
So
Yeah.
what are we doing
Shit.
here?
Okay,
You
are
face face up. Get on the boat. Get on the boat.
for you guys.
This is so cursed.
Like seats on it or
Let me,
something?
This is no, there are no
While
seats.
we're doing this, let me turn off my locomotion
Turn on your seats.
Yes. Yes.
Do I have my seats
Turn
on
off
this one?
locomotion, or turn off locomotion.
Alright, check my feet, check my feet.
Oh my god,
There's
this
in,
boat is
you hit the little
tiny.
cogwheel, and you scroll down to tracking, and that
Do left shoulder, check left shoulder.
Okay.
Listen, it's because someone's laying
So-
down.
Oh, I didn't set it up right then.
Cogwheel.
Okay, I didn't set it up right.
Menu. Go down tracking, okay, and it is the last little on-off thing right above Auto Center OSC tracking.
Oh my god, I
Do you-
am
wait,
occupying
Spencer, do you
almost
not
like
have- do you
all
not
of
have
this
play space?
fucking boat. I don't think he has.
I got a
Check the
seat.
toggle.
I got a seat.
Oh my god, yeah, you put him on your seat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got a seat? Okay, grab him, please.
Yeah.
Grab him.
This is so fucked up.
I hate all this.
Play hours. This is professional.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm the figurehead.
I can't wait for Gabi to be flying around above us and just see us being idiots in this
Players do not attempt home.
guard. If you
Oh my god! Earl, are you okay? There you go. Okay.
He's drowning! He's drowning! Get him out the water!
We're doing it this way. It's already skull.
Don't worry about it.
We'll get him eventually.
Just
Okay, real
chill.
quiet.
It's
Well, I'm going full. Grab
Get
the
you
boat
eventually.
up. Yes, I'm going to
Oh, I'm dying, I'm dying.
humanly possible.
Should have just had a dog
Never know the way
teleport.
until
like that.
Earl figures himself out.
Oh
No,
shit.
this is how it's gonna be. Okay, okay.
He's just
Are we-
really hurt, you know. He's
Are we ready,
squirming
guys?
from the pain. You know?
Are we ready, guys?
What the fuck is this RP?
All right, everyone. Cards up. We're careful now.
Go! RP! I
This
love
is-
RP.
Horrifying.
All right.
This is amazing.
Cards up, cards up.
Oh,
Cards are up, cards are up. There's the harbor.
I'm just gonna put you into the boat.
Finally here.
It certainly would have been better if your harbor was not so destroyed and we could have brought the full ship in.
We're working on that.
Last I checked, you were trying to kill us. You should be grateful that we're bringing you it all.
I never did any such thing. It was all, well.
There, along the side, where Kaji is standing.
Yeah.
Like everything's still standing.
For now.
Kaji, could you please go get medics?
Oh, okay. Do you need help going, or are you fine?
Kaji, just get the medics. Please.
Alright.
Oh, no. Who needs help getting up the ladder first?
I got it. Oh. I am just gonna sit here for a second.
Alright.
Talia, take my hand.
Need someone to hand Flora to you first.
Shift her
Hey.
over, I will grab her.
New guy. Help me move this girl.
Yeah,
Let's see if I can get you into the seat normally.
If I can reach her hand, I can pull her.
Here. Oh, Jesus.
Give it a good grip. Let's go.
We need to get them to the medical rooms. Yeah. I can't really help people. I'm not that
You might
strong,
need to
so-
click the ladder.
It's alright. We'll have those that are capable. It seems that there are some. I'm gonna get things going.
Ignore this, this is not happening.
Don't worry. I also have to do a bit of
I can carry him.
Okay.
Don't worry. A bit of healing.
Alright.
Attention.
Clear the way. Move.
Come on.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, give him a big smack. Come through.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Send a word for the medics. We need all of them.
Yeah, go get him. Shit. We'll clear the guild in a second.
Oh dear.
Right. Yeah, well, we're getting stuff prepped. Yeah, they work on that.
Motion being off.
Okay, a bunch of the people are back from the mission and are in so we're getting the medics. So in there. So that's you.
She kind of just butts open the door with her shoulder.
Stay with me, Flora.
Right.
I can still hear your heartbeat.
Get Florin.
Your voices, okay?
Aside. Move.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
I do not want to trample you, I'm sorry.
Here, I'll get the door.
Miss Ayla.
Yes, put him down where it's open. It's currently everywhere.
On the bed.
Here.
Alright.
Give me your helmet.
Get started right away.
Removing the helmet for you. Give me a moment.
Please space yourself up just a little bit.
I managed to avoid
So we can see your beautiful face. Thank you. All right. What do we see here? We need to get the whole, all the armor off if we can. They're pretty heavy pieces. Are you able to assist me?
Yes. Hold still.
Fenix?
You are looking at a broken foot, broken core.
Take the clasps.
Sorry.
Remove the pauldrons first.
Fractured foot looks like
And the
may have
gauntlets.
had
Be gentle.
a couple
Of course.
broken bones.
There are many wounds underneath the armor. Do not peel anything that does not want to give way. They may be attached by bones.
Degrees of burns on his arm.
Is there any burns? What do we see as we start like revealing things?
Left arm are also.
You can see that part of like Cauliflower's head is bashed in. Her like left arm, the armor does not want to let go. Most of her like injuries are incredibly severe. You can see she was one sneeze away from dying.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. 1 second. Opening up.
I'm gonna continue to keep removing pieces of your armor. I apologize for it. This should be the job of your mates.
It's tuned to you.
Severe.
It's a healing.
Got like an open head. You think head fingers injury over here.
Wait, what is that? Where's my lunch?
I've removed the sabatons and the shin guards.
Quite a bit of help over here.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
We've been removing quite a bit of the art here to have access to any of the wounds.
Where am I needed?
Holy shit, what the hell happened?
The undead. Skeletons raised by necromancy. We could not kill them.
I can try.
It's just a basic healing. It'll basically do
So,
with any normal magic.
Here we go. It's gonna begin. She's going to
On
take
the
a look
lower end.
at her. Excuse me. My full body does not want to cooperate.
I will let you continue your work. I am not needed here.
You put it on yourself and you touch it to them.
Can you see?
If you need something more potent, I have one of my own, but it's only the one. It's the only one I have.
Flora's head is split open. Like even back at least 11, just like open like.
If you need to go in, go.
Yeah.
Right over here.
Directly to the head.
I have 3 more of those rings if people need them.
Sure. Thank you.
If you want to describe her, Flora was one sneeze away from dying. And many of the
Owen,
wounds to do the one
get yourself treated.
like proper healing.
See one of the doctors when you can.
Have a little bit.
She's like, she's like alive, but like, it's like, what the fuck up? Like, she was dashing very easily.
I mean, shout and I'll get what you need.
Very well.
You need a bed as well.
I'm not as interested as those others, but
He should be looked over. Have someone see to him if you can.
That's the case.
Yes.
Okay, we'll see here for a bed for a second.
You can see part of her skull, especially around here.
He doesn't fall into sideways. Only your
So
trunk.
medics still here.
He's completely unconscious.
She's not a giant one.
Injuries, anything
No,
specific to
just
the bone,
skull.
sicknesses.
And it's kind of hard to see, but like since you're like a healer, you can clearly tell the sunspots are. Just for context, during the mission, she got 15 blows to the head.
Just make sure he doesn't.
Alright. We are gonna go ahead and get we're gonna get a better close to everything, kind of see what needs to be stitched up, what specifically needs to be stitched up. Are there burns? Is it gashes? From weapons?
What was that? Gashes, lots of cuts, stabs.
Why are you holding skeleton's arm?
And, well, you know, she's missing an eye, so there's that.
There's that. Man, you just really are losing things. Okay, she's gonna start cleaning you up here. We've got a syringe with some saline, I'm sure, and a tub, and a rag. She's just gonna start cleaning before she starts cooking.
This was my fault.
Spraying some of it down.
I couldn't
Might
let
sting a
it
little
go.
bit as it
making
gets
moles. I'll be
closer to the wounds.
a couple minutes.
I failed. I failed. Again.
Consider it anomalous in nature.
Do you have any broken bones or anything like that? Like
No broken
ribs?
bones, but definitely bruised. Lots of blunt hits.
Very, very good.
What am I going to do?
Okay. Okay. Yeah,
I'm scared.
Somewhere safe.
Where would you
Right.
We'll have to. Well, we might have
got a lot of
Gently gonna
We had to leave
take
Melody
this
behind.
band off to look at the eye.
Elk took her.
How about is it though?
You're going to see
Marilyn is gone.
torn up eye socket.
I'm sorry.
There is no saving that. The
The
eye
city was
is
taken by
gone.
Elk.
The socket
me
and the
when
flesh
it's over.
around it is
I need you to find me.
ripped.
Far longer before we had arrived there in the first place.
See,
It's
she's all right.
again.
Your parents,
treated, the
if they were
bleeding
true
and
to their
stuff,
word
but
and
I will not go in
honest
there when I
people,
know the medical professionals.
I fear they
her
may not
eye
have
is
made it.
basically an open wound.
I'm sorry, Kaji.
I'll be back.
Miss Tria, I think that you have is done stabilizing of enough.
I'm
If
sorry.
you want to leave, if it's hard to
Me?
stomach.
We'll talk in a moment.
Are you bringing them? Are you bringing
I can feel the pain.
Yes.
Wonderful. By all means.
So she's just gonna, just cleaned up what she can. Seems like if you are stabilized, if you need stitches, she will work on that. But other than that, you're just sore, right?
Yeah.
I'll inform the apothecary there's no
She'll go ahead and clean this up. She's gonna take some of
So,
I'm going to assume this is some sort of
we got
oil.
a big injury
First,
here
she'll put some
Flora.
gloves on.
We got some problems with
Hey, look,
Marnie's
look
getting
here.
myself checked up. She seems to be already be a little bit more spry. Not quite sure what's
I'm gonna
happening with
put it
Talia yet.
directly in the
We got
wound
another
if that's
patient over here who hasn't
tender.
been yet checked out if anybody's available.
Follow the socket gently. She's not really pushing.
I just have my ring.
Of course, I'm just yelling it out here in the room so people can hear and understand. It's all good. What potions you got here? You good, Ophelia?
The health potions from the apothecary was making them, but as soon as I come, there's enough. I'm not sure.
For the sake of it, do you mind if we keep those here for now? If not, I'll bring them back into the apothecary.
Yeah, I was just looking for someone to.
Of course, dear. No, you're good, dear. I'll take those. Thank you.
Make sure you come and get this checked. It could even be up to every 4 or 5 minutes.
I'm sorry about your city. I wish we could have saved it.
I'll send you home with something to lay on it. Might keep it from weeping.
We were dealing in forces that we did not understand.
Good here, love.
Important things.
It is
Doing okay? Are you
not
alright?
your fault.
Good. I got 2 health potions here if it needs be, if push comes to shove.
I still feel partially responsible. We were there,
Thank you. Thank you very much.
and Elk was our problem.
She's alive. Not herself anymore.
Thank you. So, using her one hand as like a guide hand, she's
I'm not gonna
But we would not have had the
Again, this is very close
the
to
power and
very well made.
oversight to be able to carry out his the dealings if it were not for our blind eye and
It's fine. If it starts bleeding.
It seems we both share a blame then.
then is it like
Where is she? She was with you guys. Right.
Maybe the ones you weren't interested
What happened with Mel?
I don't blame you as well.
Okay.
Whatever it takes.
It would have happened regardless of whether you came to the city or not.
You did something
I fear so. But we will bring him to justice, one way or another.
They attacked
You have our word on that.
we might be a bit in a where it might not need stitching, so bandages
for now.
keeping it sanitized.
That is good. We'll help with the rebuilding of our name.
What is that?
One of the skeletons tried to get him just before we left.
You brought one with you?
And I took its arm.
Elk did this.
Yes. It's like potential like ways to like damage them easier because they just can't get back up.
Sorry?
Marvis, look at me.
The horn to still
I need you. I need you to trust me on this. And I need your trust as well. Is this safe?
Okay. As far as I can tell now. But I'm trying to place a safe place to put this, and then I can investigate it once I get.
Gonna go blow the horn so people can be filled in.
You doing alright?
I'll stabilize it for a bit. I'll stabilize it for a bit. We need to check in a bit
Bing.
later.
Fucking went with all of you.
If you need
Okay,
first
it's
aid,
okay.
I can help. If you need mono,
Bing.
I don't know what you need.
Talia's
Just-
dealt with. So
Yeah,
I'm available
probably
too.
best that you didn't, honestly,
Just right
Bing,
now,
because
I need you guys to
I
help
almost feel like
focusing
none
on
of us should have
supplying
gone.
people like
Should have
Vitos
just
with
never
mana,
bothered.
so that we can get some of these more serious injuries at least
yeah,
doable enough. So
it's
for
important to some of the guild members out. There's been
Flora, I can see her
a
stall.
lot of bad things.
Is there anything you have to report, Phoenix?
And it was the most important to Melody, and look what
For the
happened.
most part,
It's
that
about
part's
Melody,
okay for now,
unless
so
you've
that's why I
been
let it
told.
be. But
Okay, you said
I've just been told about my apprentice that
She's about to blow the horn
turning
and
into
give
some
everyone
fucking
a rundown.
creature.
Predict this.
And she's no longer with everybody here.
This'll keep the icicles in
I think
place.
it's okay. But I was healing. Yeah, I
We made a
was
plan.
healing
We made a
before
plan,
they
and
seemed okay when I
nobody
left.
stuck
Okay.
I tried.
Right now, then.
At least
Right now.
most of the not bleeding.
I think
out.
that's
We're
a
supposed to
common
stay away from
problem.
Yeah.
We'll check everyone. And if there's anything,
I'm sure everybody has
Melody
shoulder
herself,
checking.
I tried so hard to grab her and bring her away from that situation,
double
but
down
she
on
wouldn't
it
listen to
and
me.
try to do some more serious. Okay.
I tried so hard to just
Let me
grab
go
her
check
and
on
put her over my shoulder and leave.
Laura again.
I
She
tried
just wouldn't.
to ask one of them where Melody was.
You said she
She attacked
changed?
Someone else.
into some
She
kind
attacked?
of beast. It's
The whole
yes.
Arthas, what do
She
you
got
need?
bigger in size. She
Skull isn't as showing.
I don't know what to put
There's
it.
some icicles
she's
here for my
part of the
magic,
reason
and
my
I'm gonna
floor
keep
is so
the
messed up and why I lost
bag
my
here.
eye.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
She
check
also
up
attacked
right
Earl, I think.
Many like in general injuries, I will say that
I'll go listen to the
her
update.
right
I'll let you know what they
arm,
say
because
tomorrow.
she was using so much to block,
So
the armor got
Someone
mangled.
say-
What did they say?
There's still one piece of armor that is very difficult right now to
About what?
regain,
My
and
injury?
like part of her leg, because people kept bashing it in.
They healed what they could. It's fine. Children to workers.
Have a little
picture eye. A little bit broken.
And she went beyond that.
You are limping. Why?
So far, it's just been the head.
This is still sitting here.
My leg. Prosthetic. It's broken. They with my hair.
Here's what I'm gonna need you to
Listen.
do.
Just make sure she doesn't
We
choke.
can't see it, but we can feel it. I'm gonna
You tell them. You tell them what happened. I decided to leave out stuff about Melody.
Big nose.
What else asked?
Just based on how it feels. If it's
Not happy.
try to bandage it up and still right there. If
We're
it's
gonna try and
broken,
lock
let
it
me
up
know.
just in case.
How
Oh,
to split it,
just
okay?
do
Stuff
it.
like that.
No, you
Got it?
already
I
did.
don't know how.
Get her name, but the bunny. They were asking about it. I just told her to talk to the rest.
They're really blowing
The
their
rest will
I don't
find
think I'm
out.
able to tell it.
Talia is going to inform the rest of the guild in town.
so it's
Place
going
downstairs here that you put in one of the cells downstairs.
Or anything like that in the lungs, in the throat? Does it feel like it's
You'll need
closed?
repairs.
Should be open
When you get the chance, please head to the forge.
Crispy.
I'm going
You
back
need
home.
to too. Your armor looks like
We
hell.
have some
Doesn't
Maybe
hear
we
anything.
go.
She doesn't hear anything.
One of the other
just
guild
very
members
quick.
said I'm
can't.
busy right now.
Not yet.
Why not?
There's a kind of just like that burning.
I'm just gonna quickly look in the bag just in case.
I need rest.
I have any
Time.
your eye. Yeah.
Top of your throat to make you swallow.
Pinky and the.
I'll be at my campsite,
That's been consumed.
resting once I get these repairs.
Great.
Let that
And how about for his foot
Okay.
for Raz?
All right,
She's gonna
I'm
start.
gonna go
Should
get
be a
some,
warm enough bed there.
some extra bandages and
Like,
some extra
broken at the
dishes. This
ankle.
is gonna take a second. Be right back.
Oh, we did at that meeting.
So for
Phoenix, how are you holding
she's
up?
gonna make her over the first aid kit. And
I'm
she's
fine,
got,
Monty.
like,
A lot better than you.
small splint material.
How are you feeling?
She's going to wrap it around his fingers to.
For the most part, fine, except for the eye.
And then she's going to
Doesn't
be
really feel like it's real.
applying a new, fresh, like sterile dressing. over the
Time, just take off your
I
bandages.
can't use too much ice magic on her. She's
I'm
not
sorry.
If I
Yeah,
said
don't have
that
a,
she could
I don't
go
have a
into
toggle
some
for it,
sort
but
of
especially
combat.
since you're here, it's just a hole. It's no longer bleeding, and it's lightly, very, very lightly scabbed over by now.
We'll have to wait
What was
till
it, buddy?
she's
Okay.
armor.
I'm so sorry,
I'm
Monty.
gonna
To get some help getting
There's nothing for you to be sorry for.
Yeah.
is everything.
If it's a
I
broken ankle,
cannot
we'll
protect you,
Looking at
or
it,
any of the others.
So, if
I was tasked with guarding Melody, and I still lost her.
You'll find a couple of sticks or like
I'm
some
going
kind
to
of
be
firm piece
completely
of
honest
wood
with you,
or some
Phoenix. The
cloth.
others couldn't protect
We're gonna need
themselves.
those two as well as a flat part to
That's
keep
just
on
your
the bottom.
duty. You know that, right?
Just something thin,
It is.
something flat. that we
Believe
can
me,
just use to
I
keep
also
this
had an
straight.
obligation to feel like I had to protect people there. The majority of them didn't either listen to me or they went off about doing their own thing. I tried to get Melody out of Elk's radius several times. I tried to get her away from him. She didn't listen. She was too invested into learning more. It's not like I don't understand, but we had a plan and she didn't stick to it. I'm not saying that this is Melody's fault, but it's not your fault either.
Raz, work on his foot. I'm gonna have to grab some longer ones for his body, okay?
I still feel responsible.
I almost think if we can you
I do too.
your water as we're prying things off?
I can, yeah. Let's try and direct our regret and our guilt and our anger towards the person who's actually at fault for this.
Let's start with her.
I will make an attempt. But
So she's going to
I will need time to rest and
they would be like
process this all.
kind of
You may not see me for a few days.
the lower part of his ribs.
So as we're peeling it off,
It's alright.
And
None of us are going to
like,
be able to
kinda
process
keeping
this
them
in a
a bit
day.
little drop here and
specifically
there.
to try to keep the ribs,
Also,
unmoving.
take your time to heal.
Should begin to bandage around.
If there's anything you need from me, do not hesitate to visit me in my home.
Very gentle.
Sure, yeah.
Same here.
And tighten it down. Is it just the ribs? Is that it that she felt?
Phoenix. I think you did a fine enough job.
Okay.
Likewise, Mommy.
You good there, buddy? Got it. Thank you.
Rest well.
The fact that you were all able to at least get out together when fighting Elk at his full strength, I think is, or well, assumed full strength is commendable enough. He's dangerous enough as it is, and we don't know his full hand.
Yeah, none of us.
But we know a little bit more now.
About it to at least keep them steady.
Mm.
But yeah, that's
Mark my words.
basically the last still here.
I will kill him.
I would suggest, Phoenix, if I get Melody back,
Do me a favor, buddy, and go check over.
you allow
some of the
her
other
to do
ones,
that.
Help anybody else out who might need it. I'll be right out. Okay.
I
I'd say
understand, but
there's
it's not.
Up go.
probably a line that you'll need to catch up in.
Like an IV drip, if that makes sense. So,
Regardless, I don't.
completely dump him
Well, I
in
would
the
love to
little
kill him,
flow
and the
through
sooner he's
his
dead, the better.
off
I
his
don't
body
plan
more
to.
naturally.
As far as I can tell, that's Melody's job.
I don't know.
I want to take his fucking eye, though.
Elk did something.
How
She's
does
not.
that
She didn't
work?
come back with them.
I got some news for you.
Then I will break every bone in his body.
Stop looking
have
at
that.
her.
Yeah.
She's literally not here.
Yes,
Oh,
there you
What are
go.
you able to do again, Raz?
So like nothing, like it doesn't seem to be working.
Come back with them.
Put your bandage back on.
Actually,
Catch
you
up
said
in.
we have that.
Well,
Yeah, this blood
These
stream
ones
is
actually-
So if she notices that it
Hmm, these are new
Know
ones.
about me, and do you think you can keep doing healing her left foot
I
down there?
lost track of time a long time ago on that boat.
Okay, all right.
You're fine. I put on some of the soothing balm to perhaps
By those.
Not gonna help.
chafing or any problems
Thank
you
you
might
for your help.
have around the area. Very gently put it around the eye itself, just to make sure that it wouldn't you know, go in your eye hole, which wouldn't be
nothing
good.
appears broken at the very least.
I got the boot off on that searing pain of it rubbing against my open wound.
But it should keep it at least calm. Call me if you need me. If you need more medical care. I'll quickly go grab that. And I'll be right back.
Blunted them as best as I could. His ribs and his.
How the fuck do you lose someone?
She was changed or something.
House keys or nothing.
Masao, let go of him now!
We tried our hardest. He's gone.
Stay off of him. We did what we could. He was too strong for us, all of us. You would not have changed that.
You let her go. That's what you did.
Relax. Relax.
She's gone!
You don't think I know that?
Relax.
You don't think I know that? I was tasked with guarding her the entire time, and I lost her in front of everyone. I carry that burden now. That is not his fault. You take your anger out on me. Do you understand me?
No, you don't need to do that. Just calm down, both of you, please. We tried our hardest, all of us. I really wouldn't want any more people hurt.
I really
Your
am.
job was to heal people.
To hell with all of you!
Give him time. He needs to cool his head.
It's like not big and like big enough to be an animal.
On you, Jimmy?
That's right. I didn't have a mark.
No.
Well, you know,
Right.
this isn't looking good for you. I'm gonna go inside.
We're gonna do this then. You and I and a member or two or
That's
whoever
right.
you want from the Wardens Guild can come along and we can have a chat. And maybe we can go from there.
Of course.
That amenable?
Whatever is will help to ease our worries.
Oh.
Truly, I'm
Right.
merely looking to. Well,
I'm sure. All right. Let's speed along.
I'll go with them.
later.
Right. Anything else?
That they are injured. I know you have healers, but if you require any more, I offer my services.
There's nothing else,
No. Nothing else.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll relay this information to Wolfric
He's done
whenever
it
he
before.
gets back from
You know
wherever
what?
he is on
I
work.
wouldn't be surprised. He
Then
seemed a
we
little
will
bit spiteful when I met him.
figure out where to go from there.
Shall follows you.
I'm sorry.
Might behoove us to ask the
How
guild
big a
what
sauce last time?
we might expect.
Are they gonna hurt us
Sounds like
again?
they started a problem that might follow us home.
It's alright.
Yeah,
I'm sure the tensions are high.
Seems like it. Oh, see that like little ball
I still failed you all.
of shadow beside Ophelia? That's Ophelia. That little shadowy ball. That's
You
a
wouldn't be the only
I'm
one.
just like dormant for now. Just felt like that's important.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Magic.
Well, I feel like we're gonna need a mage eventually who knows how to not let things blow
It is
up.
their property, I think.
We're gonna have to deal with it anyway.
Eventually. Well, I guess we continue the tour. That's Phoenix. He's part of the guard.
Depressing.
I'm Phoenix.
I'm not sure.
Really?
At least we know who
Buffy
to give
knows.
the manual labor to.
I don't know, I think it'd be right, I don't know.
Alright. Okay, just in case you need. I mean, it's their building. I thought we were holding on to it.
Sorry. Didn't mean to confuse you.
Fine, thank you.
Phoenix, it's locked up in the cells.
There is not much I can say to make this any better than it is. All I can offer you is my apologies that I could not save everyone.
Why? Why am I blessed with this terrible life?
The world is cruel and unjust. It always has been. Unfortunately, pain and suffering are frequent in the lives of who do not deserve it. It is obvious that we are testaments of that said.
Do you think any of the civilians could be alive?
It is likely. Many residents had fled the town by the time we returned to it, before the ritual started. Others took boats and fled, many of which fled from the other side of the city into the forests. Perhaps to hide.
So it's possible?
It is. But you mentioned your parents were among the guard themselves, were they not?
My mother used to be, but not for long. And my father never wasn't. Never was, sorry.
Perhaps your father was able to safely get your mother away.
He's a man who knows his way around the ocean, but I don't know, they lived slightly away from Marilyn. Well, the main city at least. I don't know.
Perhaps it is best to think that he saved many lives before boarding the boat himself and sailing away.
Knowing him, he would have gathered everyone he can before himself.
Your father was a brave man, I'm sure. The reason I know this is because he gave us you.
I might have died thinking I was dead.
One is never truly dead unless you forget them completely. His memory and legacy will live on with you. You carry the torch and the mantle now of your family name. It is fine to mourn, to suffer, but do not let this consume you, Kaji. Elk is still out there. The town is going to need you and me to keep this place safe. Mourn while you can. Grieve as you are. But do not forget to stand back up and be the light that we will all need. I will leave you. I'm sorry I could not save your town again. I have many regrets, and this is among the biggest.
You might think you have failed, but I have no doubt in my mind you did the best you could. I'm more than grateful for that.
I merely wish I could have done more.
I bet everyone does.
Connecting the body, mind, and soul is very important.
That sounds nice, actually. Understandable.
I'm happy to teach more while I am here, if you are willing. I will
cool.
grant
Black
many
lady.
opportunities for such things.
Yeah, I don't mind learning about it, I guess. Oh.
Oh man, I was in the house. I'll go. Oh, there she is.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go down then.
Okay.
Sorry to get in your way.
I'm gonna grab you by your waist
There's a
and just
leg
pick
and
you
an
up.
arm missing. Why?
Ease yourself.
You need to do the same.
Keep silent.
Just take me to the camp. Be able to rest there.
That's what I'm doing. Your bravery was notable. Your actions did not go unnoticed. But I am still having trouble finding the peace in my heart to forgive you. It may take me a few days, and I apologize for this. What happened was not your fault. And it was the selfless act of Aubrey. I recognize that now. I did not have a proper chance to mourn her, and I blamed you for the troubles. I should not have. But I was angry. I still am. But not at you. Rest well. Buh.
God damn. What is that?
That's rough.
I'll join you in a bit. Just waiting. I pinged a DM just to tell him that I left my prosthetics at the forge.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, no worries.
Hi. I left my arm and leg prosthetic at the forge to the bird person. Are you able to put like one of the DM cubes there in case Bing comes
Absolutely.
back?
I'll do 2 blue ones for you, okay?
Okay, yeah, just arm and they're broken, so.
Don't kill him while I'm away, please.
What's going on? Excuse. Sorry.
You said your father.
They can fill you in, or
Did
you can
he
listen
have
in
some
and
sort
figure
of
it out
power?
through context.
Was
Sure.
he in charge of that city in Merlin? Is he a chairman?
We was the acting power within Merlin since Elk forced that situation.
Hey, big guy. How you doing?
He was not in the city.
Respectfully, not now.
Aye, sir.
Write his
Yes.
name, where he goes.
I do know that I believe the governor
Merlin's not a city,
became
it's-
sick.
it's
I
bigger
was
than a
told
city.
that
I need to know if it was home.
Elk's work, but other than that, I do not know.
Which island were we on in Marilyn when all that went down?
It was the city of Merlin, and
It's not just a city. It's huge. It's. Were you by the
So which one of
Renwick-
the islands were we?
the mainland? Or is it somewhere else?
Say again?
The main portion of Mariloon is housed next to Renwick Keep. Were you near the keep, or were you somewhere else?
But
Was the castle that?
I know we have done work with Renwicks in the past. We have not heard from them in some time though. We were not near it.
You finished writing?
Say again?
You finished writing?
Do you have a question for
No,
the toaster?
You asked for the dealings in all of the time since you have been here.
In the past 2 months, and I don't know is not an appropriate answer. Given that you were part of the merchant company, I expect you to at least know of some, no matter how minor.
Oui, I'm writing them down. You are lucky. I
Okay.
was, since my arrival in the city, I was acting head quartermaster. It is specifically my job to deal with
What did you guys venture off to?
I was working on a ship. Seems like a lot has happened since I was last here.
Yes, a bit has.
Gobby, come on now, please.
I'll get it for you.
Okay. Catch me.
You're not as
Thank
heavy as
you.
I thought you'd be. There you go.
I'm very.
Hey, just between you and me, Gobby, now's probably not the best time to stick around the guardhouse to eavesdrop, okay?
He's he is.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
Member of the community here.
Oh, you must be some of the new folks.
Well, while you're writing it down.
No, I was already here.
Oh, sorry.
I've been here.
I've been away for a hot
You
minute.
have it.
Oh, right, Justin. No, David, I'm sorry. And Jerry.
My name's Jerry.
Jerry, right, yes. Okay. Well, nice to meet both of you. Again, I'm sorry. I've been very tired lately. There's a bit of an interrogation going on inside the guardhouse. Do you guys need anything? Maybe I can grab it for you.
Took his mind
No.
somewhere and then in turn took
No,
ours.
I was just walking by.
Sure, of course, yeah.
Right, yeah.
Okay,
We know if we're gonna get back to like the chest.
chest. You mean the one sitting on the table in the guardhouse, right?
Yeah, we will.
On the table? No, I mean like in the past the weird area thing over the pub.
The name of any
Doesn't that belong to the merchant people?
I've got no idea. I just woke up not too long ago. So I'm trying to gather all this information. For some reason there's a man in from Mariloon inside one of the jail cells. Talia's got a gun pointed at him and he's being interrogated by Ginny, Anna, Bing, Justin. I don't know. Truthfully, I do not know.
I don't know either. I like just one of heard the- a lot happened over there.
Yeah, so did I.
Perhaps you should stop.
Was it the silver coin?
I mean, go clear it, please.
Questions? Go. Or leave.
Ease
Well,
up,
this is
Jenny.
where we live.
Please.
Put on leave just momentarily to rest.
Door opens that way, so.
I saw him earlier.
Come on, you two. Let's go. Let's just go. Clearly, we're not wanted here at the moment.
Did he seem nervous?
But we work.
I understand that.
Yeah, but things happen. I don't know why we're pointing a gun at. If I thinking one of the silver coin merchant people.
I'll acknowledge it later if I possibly can. But for now, I'm just gonna wait until things die down so I can ask some more questions and figure this out on my own.
Like I told you, it seems like there's bad blood with several core merchants.
I don't know what happened. I wish I did, but
I don't know either. But that's the feeling I'm getting off of everyone's reaction in that.
I mean, I
talk.
heard they were.
How was
What was it?
traveling?
Working with someone.
Not as eventful as what's been going on here, it seems.
Elk.
Think. Elk, yeah. However, if they, you know, were also. Aren't they like refugees?
they might be.
It sounded to me like they were more like refugees. I don't know, pointing a gun at them.
Well, if he came from Araloon and the town was destroyed, my best bet would be yes, he's probably a refugee. But again.
So you're the one inside the cell.
Yeah, he's from Araloon.
Why is he in a cell then?
Again, we don't know.
No,
Bad blood.
I was told apparently he's related somehow to that silver company.
He is. The Silver Coin Company, right?
Talia had a gun to him when I walked up the stairs.
No one ever said anything about that. Everybody's pissy at the moment and not wanting to talk except to him. The rest of us are gods. I feel like we deserve to know.
Yeah.
We don't have a guard captain at the moment, so...
And I understand that.
Here.
Which actually, we don't got a guard captain. I've been thinking about this for like weeks now.
We can't get a guard captain until we have a mayor. We're still waiting for a mayor. So apparently a mayor needs to elect or select someone to be a guard captain. And I don't know how that process goes.
Well, I guess if you put up a poster, you can be a guard captain like Justin, and the magistrate.
If that's how that works, I suppose.
I don't really get it.
Neither do I.
Out of politics.
But everyone's heated.
It's here to protect people.
Everyone's pissed off. I'm just gonna wait till the heat dies down so I can do something about it.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem right just to point a gun at someone though, so...
He's behind bars too, which I don't understand either, but...
Yeah, you'd be killing an unarmed man.
Pretty much. I'm not a big fan of that.
Playing devil's advocate, if you see a guy you're very pissed at, part of a group that you're also pissed at, comes into your town, everyone's just gonna be pissed, so common sense they would put him away.
Understandably so, yes, we would put him inside of a jail cell for questioning. However, threatening him while he's in the jail cell doesn't really make any sense.
People's emotions are awry right now, so nothing will make sense at this point.
Clearly. Very, very clearly.
Just emotion. It's just full anger and resentment.
I remember the guard captain from where I was from said something about due process before, you know, doing some of the things I just heard about.
I know you were working, but it almost could have been a vacation from at least stressful.
Oh, this is painful. I hate this a lot.
Yeah.
I heard
you're looking outside from him.
I heard there were some newcomers. You guys showing them around?
Yeah.
I think someone else was doing that.
I see.
Yeah, someone else was showing the new guards around and other people as well.
Understandable. There's Kaji. Oh boy, she looks like a mess too.
Apparently her parents were in Mary Loon.
Oh, poor girl.
You know, if Edmond
What's going on?
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead?
Talia shot him.
What?
Talia shot him?
Yes. Before they even had a meeting about it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, we're arresting. We're arresting her.
No, stay here, stay here. Ginny, what the hell is going on?
Talia killed him.
Son of a bitch.
Stop. There's no point.
Unfucking real.
There's nothing more we can do.
Stop. If you weren't worrying,
Perhaps I
but
missed.
can't
She shot a man in a jail cell, unarmed, and we're supposed to not do anything about that.
Do not fucking start
We'll
this
get
now.
to that,
Let it
but
fucking be.
he's still fucking breathing over there.
Nothing's in there.
Is there anything in his pocket?
Give it a moment.
This is fucking ridiculous.
I can find?
You two stand there, don't move.
Doesn't even feel like a guardhouse anymore. Fucking.
What are you? Put him down, Talia.
Just
Alright,
settle
good
down,
enough.
simmer down for now. Take deep
We have
breaths.
a bunch of stuff. First of all,
This is
you
fucking-
mentioned right. But first of all, you mentioned that he can control undead, which is new. I did not know about. So leave him here for now.
It was the pirates.
Fair enough.
We're in an anti-magic field, so I doubt that you'll be able to pull off that trick here.
I'm not
We can discuss what to do with the body later. For now, just get out.
Hang on a minute, Talia. The guards here want to talk.
Let it go. We'll talk later.
No, if someone has a problem with what I just did, let's talk now.
Yeah, come here then. Let me have a word with you.
Open the cell.
Okay. Just leave him recognizable.
Alright, first off, what the hell? Alright? What was that? You lost your temper? You losing your mind too? You shot a man inside of a jail cell, unarmed, regardless of his circumstances. You can't do that. That's murder.
Made a judgment call knowing that
commission.
You are not judge, jury, and executioner. You do not get to make those choices. Do you understand me? I don't care who you think you are. You don't get to kill a man in cold blood just because you don't like him.
With me and he... I had Justin with me and he made the call. Second off, this was nothing about me not liking the guy.
Right.
This was because I know
Let her
that...
speak.
I know... This is because I know that the man he was working in close contact with can control people's minds and alter their memories. It's happened to Ginny, it's happened to Otto, it's happened to multiple people in this town.
Oh
so
my
I
god.
decided to make the call that would keep people safe.
You hear an
If you have a
ungodly
problem with
cracking
that,
and squelching.
then make peace
Signs
yourself.
of gore coming from the cell.
Maybe he was acting,
Back! Everyone back!
his own way.
Move!
What in the gods?
Bing is covered in blood.
I'm
And
sure
the
that
body
if he's
has
an
been
undead
dismembered.
prick, he's not fucking moving. There was two legs in front of you. I'm fucking done being nice. I'm not dealing with this bullshit anymore. If Elk wants a fucking war, he's getting a fucking war.
We've had enough talks.
Okay. Talia, while we were discussing things, well, let's start from the beginning. You did not have my permission as we were about to discuss things, and while this was most likely the ending that was going to be reached, it was my, or at least some other guard's responsibility to deliver the final verdict. I'm sure that you don't care for such formalities, but it is not appropriate. Secondly, I understand from what I've heard that you went through a lot. Let's just leave it at that. Let's leave it at that first thing, all right? You shouldn't have done that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Understood, if that's what you think.
You're not leaving, Talia.
That's
Am I good to
Talia.
go now?
No. I don't think you are.
We could have asked more information regarding the client list. Apparently he was the quartermaster. You mentioned that there were shipments. You mentioned there were other things that had been happening around the town. Even if he didn't know that it was directly connected to Elk, it was information that we could have perhaps used to
He said
deduce
himself
things.
He didn't know anything else. And when you asked
Well,
if
he
there
did.
was anything that could save his life, all he could tell us was that he didn't know.
Sure. But he did know the list of clients that he gave us, and he could have elaborated, and perhaps in the night he could have thought of something else. All right. The point being, what he did was
connection with the ship outside. We have a coffee bag with their symbol on it.
there. You go.
And now we don't have that
I hope
chance.
that one of someone from Suna can recognize it. The point being, Talia, can you see why what you did?
Now, can I go to my girlfriend who's been worried about me this whole time?
Yes, it's already closed.
Talia?
That's why I'm here. Go ahead.
Explain to me why your life isn't forfeit.
Yes.
There's more talking to do, unfortunately.
I'm sick and tired of this. Talia, you're under arrest for the night, until we can figure out what else to do with you. You killed a man inside a jail cell, unprovoked, unarmed, before we could extract proper information out of him.
Justin.
Turn around.
Dorky.
Quite provoked.
Give me your weapons.
Door's locked.
What are you gonna...
Give me your weapons. Now.
Gabby, not right now. Not right now.
Okay.
Please.
Justin, are we really doing this?
I'm not gonna ask again, Talia. Don't look at him, you look at me
Out
now.
of everything that you've done, Talia, this is one of the things. This warrants punishment in some sort of way. We've certainly been fairly lenient with the guild. You've cost us a lot of possible information.
Talia, you have 5 seconds to
On
give me your first
punishment,
weapon.
Here's all the gold I have on me.
Five, 4, 3.
I believe that would be considered a bounty paid.
That's not a bounty.
Is it not?
A punishment being paid with gold means it's not a punishment for anyone except the lower class. People who can pay to get out of punishments are not worth my goddamn time. This is a start.
Congrats, but that's not what the law says.
The law,
People can pay their way out of the crime by your law.
and I don't care what the law says in that regard because it's not right, it's not just. You don't get to walk away killing a man after paying for it. That is a bounty! There was no reason for you to kill him, and you still did. And now you think you can just pay us some money so you can walk away from it? In what world do you believe that to be morally correct?
Quite a lot of reason.
The man was innocent.
The world.
Give me your weapon now.
The world where your law says so. I believe your line to me, Justin, was you are not to change the law.
You can only get out of so much by paying a fine. Murder is not one of those crimes.
There are certainly some places where bail is not an easy thing for murder.
You told me that you would have killed him yourself had I not done it.
I told you that we were going to discuss it downstairs and decide what to do, and if we had decided to execute the man, that it would fall as my responsibility on me to do it or another one of the guards.
You didn't explain that to me, and you didn't tell me to stop when I told you that I was going to clean the place up after.
The fact that you couldn't think of that is astonishing.
Pulled the trigger. Don't you even begin to tell me that you have acted irresponsibly.
Listen.
Don't you fucking dare.
Sword. Now.
Can talk with the guildmasters and perhaps reach some sort of agreement, but we can't just let you walk.
Someone go let Ophelia know then.
I'll tell her.
We will?
You take it off me.
Then take the gun.
Follow me.
Gonna take the dagger too? There, you take that one.
I got it.
Search your boots later, when she's inside.
For tonight, until we decide what to do with you in the future.
Don't let her share Okay, well.
No, let her.
Fair to him. Put her in
Doesn't
the
matter.
Let's not be unreasonable now. It's not appropriate for her to share a cell with dead men. Just put her in the other one.
She killed him.
And
Yes,
maybe
but
she'll eat his
that...
heart now. Put her in the other cell.
God damn it.
Besides, apparently Elk can do necromancy, and while we're in an anti-magic field, I don't know if that would be enough to stop it if the magic is inside of the body, or, you know.
I mean, what's going on? Despite our preference being also tore off the legs, so he's only gonna get himself on
Sure, but if she's stuck in there with it, you understand.
Go in, door's open.
This is fucking ridiculous. Unfucking believable! I'm sick and tired of all of this.
Edmond, the door.
What?
Edmond.
What?
Calm down. Calm down. We've done what we can.
Ask Manny about it. She's.
I'll see if I can get in contact with Ganogi Guildmasters.
She was there.
Let her sit.
What happened?
Talia shot and killed the man inside the fucking jail cell before we could extract any other information out of him, or before we could extradite him in the first place. She just killed a man in cold blood for no reason. The man from Mariloon, the one that we're suspected may have been a part of the Silver Coin, but we don't know because he's dead now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Snowbell, no,
We can ask, but for now, let's get those legs out of here and just leave the blood. It's fine. We can clean it later.
Did Talia say anything in regards to the person they shot?
That they didn't care.
Right.
I suppose I should, right. Well, Talia, while you're in here, for the time being, you will be provided with the application.
And just... I want people to be okay. I want people to just...
Has anyone told you yet?
I mean,
No.
with they said
I suppose it's only fair that I do then.
this man taking over.
I've arrested Talia for the murder of a man inside a jail cell in cold blood. She's staying in the jail cell for tonight, until we can figure out what else to do with her. I'm sorry.
Was it the man with the purple hair?
It was, yes.
Maybe this is a bit doom and gloom of me, but I don't exactly have the idea, so...
Alright.
I would like to go back for that one person. More selfishly, I would like
Thank you for
to
telling me.
tear the person's eyes out who's
I'm sorry.
responsible for this, considering he's the reason I've lost mine. An eye for an eye.
Especially after when it comes to Melody, I've been in myself a little bit, but I'm trying my best. Did a good job with Earl, by the way. Be good lad.
Sure, yeah.
Hi. What can I do for you?
I'm not trying to be rude.
I'd like to start off by saying that I apologize for disturbing you in the first place in the guardhouse.
I'm taken.
I'd also like to ask you, what was that?
What was what?
What did you ripped a dead man's legs off. I don't understand why.
I did. Because plans have changed, and the new ways have shifted. Elk apparently is now able to raise the fucking dead. And what I did with insurance, that if there should be a corpse running around the fucking leaf side, it's gonna happen with his little fucking ass, waddling around on his little stumps and pushing himself around with his hands. The last thing we need is having dead people walking leaf side.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Thank you.
No, this.
So...
I'm gonna do some work. I'm gonna do some thinking. I understand the guild has its own plan. I understand that people are looking for any sort of reasons. But this fucking bastard has got my apprentice. This is fucking war now. I'm done being the pacifist. I'm done sitting back and letting himself do his whole thing. When he was in here prancing around, showing himself, I was there sitting around fucking aggravated that I even had to look at his fucking visage. So believe me, things have changed. And if he wants a war, he gets a fucking war.
Just don't bring the leaf side. Innocent people here. You know I'm right.
I don't think the people want to stay innocent after whatever the fuck he did. So believe me that.
Go around and ask every single person that then. You won't get the answer you're looking for.
Easy, Chris. Easy. Bing, just... I know you're angry.
It's a fucking slaughterhouse.
Easy, Chris.
Fucking slaughterhouse, eh?
No, Bing,
You have
Bing,
a big
Bing,
fucking mouth for
Bing.
some money.
Hey.
My apprentice just got fucking kidnapped by this piece of shit and turned into something you want your fucking mouth.
Chris, please, stop talking. Bing, easy, please. Look, I understand you're angry. I understand you're pissed off. I am too. He took a friend of mine, and he took your apprentice. We will get him for that. He will pay for justice. I promise you, we'll figure it out. But not everyone here can fight. We'll figure out what to do in the meantime. I will help as long as you asked me to.
You better start fucking learning.
Sorry? What was that?
Are you also a messenger, or...?
Are you out of your fucking gourd?
Fucking freak.
Hey! You watch your goddamn mouth. He's a good man here, alright? He doesn't need that. None of us need that right now.
It's like everyone else who wants to get killed.
Who are you? Who do you think you are right now?
I've watched cities go to shit before. And this is how it starts.
Sure, this is how it starts, but do you know who can fix it? People like me, people like you, people like the guards and other innocent people that live here. They're good people! They're just angry right now. I need you to watch your fucking mouth. Relax, like the rest of us. I lost my temper, I apologize for that. I'm working on it myself. But you are egging on a literal troll. That man can crush your head by squeezing two fucking fingers together, Chris.
I simply told him not to bring it to the leaf side. Not egg him on. We'll have to tell him that anyways.
Take it easy. For the love of God, I can't lose you. Please.
This is doing my job.
Look at me. Look at me. Please. Please. Chris.
What do you want me to do? Just watch there?
I want you.
Talks about getting everyone killed.
I want you to think rationally, positively, optimistically. Be a friendly face, a smile, something this town needs to know that everything's gonna be okay. If we all think we're doomed from the start, then that's it. We'll crumble from the inside. We need to be the people that keep others up. We need to lift these people up. We need to show them that there is still something worth fighting for here. That we are living for this town. The moment we drop our heads low is the moment that this town starts to fall. Please.
I took this job to prevent innocent people from having to fight.
And if we do our jobs correctly, they
There are
won't have
people in
to.
this world that shouldn't have to experience that.
I understand that.
You're gonna let someone walk around talking like that.
I'll talk to him. Okay.
Shut up.
I'll talk to him.
I'll be able to do shit.
Calmly. I'll figure something out, alright? Just don't go antagonizing people. That is all I'm asking.
Wonderful implements, however, definitely not the ones I want.
Come with me then.
Yep.
Sorry.
I believe I'm cursed to some degree.
Person I'm mad at is Justin, not the others. You shouldn't take it out on anyone else.
We're working on it. Okay.
Just stood there while he watching Talia point a gun to him. That type of shit happens at a fucking
and I'm handling
underground meeting, not this.
I'm handling it right now. She's in a jail cell. She's paying for her crimes. All right. She killed a man. That is no small feat. I won't ever accept a murder in my town like that. I fought tooth and nail, and I searched high and low from when Snowbell got kidnapped with Otto. I did whatever I could to get her back, and you did too.
You are not the only one that wants to do their job.
Perfect. Great then. So we keep the town safe, but we also need to make sure that we keep the town happy. We inform others. We ensure that whatever we're doing is worth it. But I know. I made a bad judgment call on that part. I won't let it happen again. I promise. Talia's in jail. We're dealing with that as we speak. Elk is a problem right now. So is the rest of this town. They need to know what's going on, and I'm sure they have. I heard the horn blow and everything. That's what got me out of bed in the morning. You too. Everyone knows what's happening now. Melody's missing. Elk is on the rise.
Fine. I won't say anything else, but as soon as innocent people are forced to fight, I am out. Don't want to see that again.
They won't have to. Okay? We'll figure it out.
They better fucking not. So you go see what the new one's up to.
Yeah. Yeah. Good call. Good call.
You're volunteered.
Oh, hey. Hi, you two.
Afternoon. Sorry about that.
Alright. You two from town here?
We've been here for a while, yes. My name's Edmond Briggs. The one who just walked past was Chris.
Tarian.
Tarian, nice to meet you.
What was Lieutenant Tarian before we left Bargast?
Well, now you're...
So now just Tarian.
Now you're with the rest of us then, huh?
Yeah, I don't quite know what the ranking system works like around here, so, you know.
We don't have a town guard captain yet.
Eve.
We're waiting.
Eve Ashbound.
Eve, nice to meet you, Eve. We're waiting on a mayor at the moment. Our last one stepped down, and before he stepped down, he, well, removed our last guard captain. And so far, the rest of us have just been running the town as a bunch of little foot soldiers. So, just do what you can. Try not to stand in anybody's way. People here are very pissy at the moment. We're having some issues.
I've noticed. Tend to get pretty high when the guild comes back and a lot of people are hurt.
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem.
I like to keep all my limbs.
Usually.
Did you inform Blake and the rest of the situation inside?
Not yet, but I will right now.
We saw a pair of legs being carried.
Go on.
Talia shot someone.
Alright, all of you please listen up for a moment. This is a bit of an issue. So, in order to sum a few things up recently, a few of us, Orn and Fenix, the large lizard man, you've probably seen him by now, went on a mission to go look for a man named Elk Galvis, who was here in town in the past. Elk Galvis is a mind mage. He's been taking control of people with his mind powers, somehow, some way. Now, this is a bit of a problem, but he's left town since then. We thought we killed him at first, but apparently not. Recent reports have gathered that when they found him in Mariloon, up in Suna, he was untouchable, and he kidnapped Melody in the process. Melody being a fishfolk.
Oh, Melody got kidnapped?
Yes, Melody, a fishfolk, was kidnapped by Elk, and we have not seen her since. She was with the guild, she was one of the medics. Anyways, one of the people who came back to town with the rest of the group that went on this mission was a man in purple hair from Mariloon himself. There was rumors and a possibility that he was with the Silver Coin Merchant clan, which was underneath Elk's thumb in the first place. Now, we didn't have any solid evidence or clues as to how this was managed. We only know that he was possibly associated with them because he knew some things that the rest of us didn't. Unfortunately, the woman in the cell next to him, the one-armed pirate named Captain Talia, shot him in cold blood in front of several people while he was in a jail cell unarmed. So she's serving some...
Disarm her.
She's serving some time inside the jail cell for the rest of the night until we can figure out what else to do with her.
Disarmed when it happened.
Is the man
not
dead?
before.
He's dead, yes.
We don't search people before we put them in the jail as far as weapons and sidearms.
Apparently no one thought to disarm her in the first place, even though she was aiming the goddamn gun at him while he was in the jail cell.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not, and I wish I was. Anyway, look.
Fun times.
I'm sure you've been informed of a lot else. Bing, the large... Oh, Bing...
Smell a lot of blood. A lot
Bing,
of blood.
the large ogre, or troll, I apologize, I can't specifically remember which one he is. I'm having some goddamn memory issues right now because I'm stressed the fuck out. Pardon my language. He's one of the Forge Masters, as well as another greater fire spirit, and Fenix also happens to be among the people who work in the Forge. If your armor cracks, if your swords start to dull, if your blades become an issue, visit them, have them fix it up. Whatever we pay you is used to do that in the first place. If you have any other questions, need any assistance, please come to me, Chris, or Justin. We've been here the longest, as well as Blake, who just went inside. This is Kaji, another member of the Guard who's been here for a few weeks. She's a,
We got the rundown.
Right, yes.
Vampire,
Yes,
right?
Yes, apologies, I'm having a really tough day today.
We know, and...
You're quite
It's a
alright.
pleasure to meet all of you.
We're sorry, Kaji.
Pleasure.
Also, it
Can't do much about it.
should be known, yes, Kaji's a vampire. She feeds on animal blood. We have set traps up to prevent her from having any mishaps, so you don't need to worry about anything like that. However, there is one small issue. Fenix, the large lizard man that I spoke about earlier, has a personal vendetta against them. He's also an ex-monster hunter who was enslaved by vampires, so if you see him alone with Kaji, might be a best idea to keep an eye on them. And if you know...
Keep an eye on him.
Exactly, yes. And if you happen to meet any other any other members of the town, or newcomers here, and you are able to figure out if they are vampires, monsters, anything like that, please, for the love of God, report it to everyone else here, and ensure that we get the chance to properly explain it to Fenix before he goes on a goddamn rampage. The first time he learned of Kaji being a vampire, he tried to kill her. So you can see why I'm a bit nervous about this.
Right.
God, I need a drink.
Well, any of you lot got some enlarged fangs or
we're on better
motor
terms
surges?
now.
I would sure hope so.
No, last time I felt like that, it was I think it was Chris or something like that. Did shit with my hair. Then I wanted to kill him.
Easy.
We're fine. We'll keep an eye out.
Appreciate it. Remind me of your names when we're done.
No, just urges.
Eve, right? And... Tarion. Well met, both of you, all of you. Please, continue to work here with the town to keep everyone safe. You're all an integral part of this community now. God it well with your lives. Thank you for your assistance.
We're doing our best. Coin's better here after all.
Yeah.
Seems like I'll got you work cut out for you. That's for sure.
Mm.
No kidding.
All right, Justin. Anything else?
Can I have a chat with you? No, that was everything.
Fuck. Yes, I'll meet you inside. Pardon me.
Dismissed. What do you do this?
I'm coming in with you.
I mean, there isn't a captain, there's no
Sure.
Do they have to dismiss him? Or is it involved?
Should we be downstairs, up here?
Yes.
When did you get that?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go downstairs.
Noted. By the good heavens, what a shit show this has been.
Nice. There's the rum and the key to the cell, to the chest. Sorry. Talia helped herself to a bottle, but we took it away.
Good.
Right. Well, first of all, I suppose good things first. It's the most appropriate thing.
Would be nice.
You did a good job with telling and organizing the group side and informing them of things. So
thank you.
Good job on that. Yeah, if I were a captain, that might warrant some kind of reward. However, I am not at the moment. That aside, do you have something in mind for Talia? I imagine that you do. What is it?
Tonight's a full moon. This is gonna be a bit of a problem. She's in a jail cell. She's in a town.
Tonight's a full moon. Fuck.
We need to figure something out in order to keep her from going crazy. Whatever we did last time, we need to do it again. And perhaps we need to relocate it. We tried that once. Trust me, it didn't work.
That's not...
Okay. I'll be the one to suggest it then, I suppose.
We need to move her to...
Talia...
So, go ahead.
Talia murdered someone.
She did.
She used to be a pirate. She didn't arrive at this town for redemption or to become a better person. She washed ashore and became a warden to obtain money so that she could, I suppose, eventually hire a crew, buy a boat and leave. If she were to do that, I suspect she would go back to her life of piracy.
Except she hasn't. She's still here.
Yes, well, the boat that she was going to buy exploded, if you remember. Well, I don't know if you were here for that.
Unfortunately, no.
It's blurry, so many new faces. Right. And she found a companion, two now, I suppose. And, right, there's more. It's not the first time that Talia has done this. In the past, in North Acre, she accidentally turned into a werewolf and killed one of the guards there, ripped their heart out. The point being...
Right, yes.
Yes, plus the things that she might have done in the past. The point. We are not alone in the guard, and we wouldn't be alone in the guard if we decided that the punishment was equal to the crime. The wardens, many of them, would probably agree. It's not the first time that Ginny has given Talia an ultimatum. And if today really is a full moon, then perhaps we should put that on the table as well. It brings me no joy, but...
I know what you're asking me to think about, yes.
Besides, who is to say how many hearts she has consumed by now? The way it works, as far as I understand, she gets stronger the more she consumes. That's why they've had so much trouble containing her.
Justin,
The point being, go.
Deciding the life of someone in this regard is not easy.
It's our job.
I understand. I know. That's why it's eating away at me. She's obviously caused quite a few problems. We weren't able to cure her of her lycanthropy. She's killed people several times now, as a matter of fact. And she's walked clean almost every time. Payment isn't enough. Jail time is barely sufficing, because as soon as she's out, I think you and I both know that she'll just go back to doing it again.
Correct.
I don't think... Damn it. I don't... Killing her is a last resort.
Haven't we given her plenty of opportunities and chances? Not just her, but the guild. They failed to contain her once. They failed to contain her twice, and both exploded.
I understand. I'm merely thinking on a perspective of if we were in their situation, wouldn't we want redemption as well?
But she does not seek it. Did you not hear? That she did not regret her actions. That she did not agree to what I said, which was fairly reasonable. You know, we were going to interrogate him, find out more information, we were going to decide, and then through the proper channels, we were going to deliver judgment. She does not care for authority, laws, or morals. As laudable as it is, she just cares for her friends and those close to her, but this drives her to do most heinous acts. It has, and it will. And it just did. Right here on our guardhouse.
I know, I was there.
It is not a decision that we have to take alone, and not the one that we would wish to take alone in the first place. We'll have to talk with the guild, the Wardens, and we'll have to reach an agreement. However, it is something that I will put out on the table.
I think...
And I wanted to discuss it with you first.
And I appreciate that, Justin, thank you. I think you are right that we need to discuss this with members of the guild, especially guild leaders specifically, so that we are all on the same page, regardless of what happens. I also think that it is necessary that if we do come to a final ultimatum decision over her life, I think it should wait. Not the decision itself, the decision we can make tonight if possible, but the execution needs to wait. The town is grieving right now. We had several members come back. Some of them are in the process of being healed. Fenix went back to his home to rest. We don't even have our strongman here.
I understand. Okay. I'll bring this discussion to Ginny, as she was one of the most affected, and then I'll find a guild master if I can.
I think it'd be best if...
It might not be a decision that...
If we can get the chance, I would like to also speak with the guild leaders as well. I know I'm not necessarily...
I was getting to that.
Oh, right, of course, yes. I know I'm not necessarily a leader of sorts by any means, but I've been here for a while to feel responsibility for this as well, if you understand my meaning.
I do understand, however, and this is something that you must remember always. The guild do not have any authority over the laws on this town. That corresponds only and exclusively to us. If I wish to discuss this with the guild masters, it's out of politeness and out of respect, not out of permission.
Understood. I can agree on that.
All right. Very well.
Chris?
I'll look around then.
Yeah, I'll speak with Chris for the moment then. Okay. Chris, your thoughts?
Yeah.
I need to understand what you're thinking. This is important. This isn't a good decision by any means. I don't want to come to this at all. I can't.
I watched that man stand there and watch her point a gun to the man in the cell. He had every opportunity to stop her. He only has one arm. She couldn't have done anything.
Are you suggesting he's an accomplice?
Not an accomplice, but... Well, you know what happened last time. Didn't exactly want the entire good of the city. Keep in mind, he's the one that was kicked off the guard captain role.
I remember.
Inciting chaos in the city would be pretty easy.
Which is why I'm speaking with the guild leaders, regardless. That's a decent decision to make, wouldn't you agree? Regardless of what he used to do in the past, regardless of what he's doing now, you have to listen to his words on what he's saying. Putting all that behind him, Talia murdered several people. She just killed another man in cold blood today. She's a dangerous threat being a lycanthrope the way that she is, and we don't even have a proper handle on her as is. There's no real way to contain her. So until this if we get a valid solution for her lycanthropy, if we can remove the portion of her that turns her into a werewolf completely, then I will settle for just having her sit away in a jail cell for years. Until she atones for what she did. But she is a monster, whether we like to acknowledge it or not. And the guild themselves have already mentioned beforehand that they were contemplating executing her as well, because of the damage that she's done. It's becoming...
I won't call her a monster, but you're right. She's unsafe.
Alright, maybe a monster's not the right word, but a threat. Unfortunately, she's a threat.
Yes.
And you mentioned it yourself, you want the people of this town to feel safe, and not have to fight when they don't need to. If we have a werewolf running around every full moon because we're unable to control it, that constitutes as putting the lives of the people that live here in danger.
Yes.
We can agree on that then too.
Honestly, the guild itself is just a problem.
I'm trying
about that.
to make reparations with the guild as best as possible, or at least what's left of it at this point. If the guild and the god and the town can all come together and unify under something, if we can just unite instead of being separated and divided against each other, things would feel so much better around the town. People would not have to walk around and look at each other weirdly every single day. We wouldn't be having to make these decisions separately. We could do them together. That's what I'm trying to do. It's no easy task, though.
We can't guarantee that everyone in the guild will accept our judgment.
Not everyone, no. Not most of the members of the town would be willing to accept our decisions either. But unfortunately, that's part of how justice works. How righteousness follows through and how honor stays and firms itself into the ground. We keep true to our word, we keep the peace, and we keep everyone innocent safe. Obviously, things can be altered and changed over time as the world around us grows, as magic continues to make its claim on everything that we know. But for now, we have rules, we have laws, and we have people here willing to uphold them and protect them. We must adhere by them.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't like this any more than you do, or even if you do or don't like this. God, Chris, you know me. I haven't been able to kill a man ever. I can't do it. I'm here to protect.
This time will change you.
You keep telling me that. And I'm scared. I'm scared that you're right. I don't want to change. I still want to be a protector. I still want to be a knight. I want to be someone's
I think to end someone's life doesn't exactly mean you're not a protector.
No, of course not, but sullying your hands with blood makes you different. And I'm scared that if I go that route, it will alter my perception of reality, of life. I've always held life sacred, you know that.
I know this is not the answer you want to hear, but the only person that can make sure that doesn't happen is yourself. I guess stay true to yourself. The worst thing you can do after you kill someone is, well, treat them like a corpse.
You're right. Yeah. You're right.
Regardless of someone's backstory, what they've done, still breathing.
Hmm. I'm going to speak with Talia a little bit. I'm not going to say anything that we said down here. I think it's only right that I talk to her a little bit.
Is part of the corpse still here in the cell?
Wait. Are you asking me? Oh, the corpse in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the top half torso, the legs were fucking ripped off, and they were left somewhere. I don't know.
I was told that the prisoner's bleeding.
What's going on?
Hang on, what's happening? I came over here to check on her and talk with her. What's going on?
Somebody said Talia's bleeding.
Talia,
now.
are you all right?
Oh, that's the. That
would look like I'm fucking all right.
That wasn't that bloody.
You disarmed them, right?
We did,
Well,
yes.
They said it was an external injury. Whoever was visiting.
We took
here
the
just
sword.
told me
We
that.
took a sword, dagger, and gun. Hang on. All the just.
You checked your shoes, right?
Do you have the key?
Yes, I do. Hang on.
Jesus Christ, y'all are gonna fucking debate this while I'm bleeding over here?
We're figuring it out. Hold on, Talia.
One of you go to the guild and get one of the medics. Someone.
Can I take a look at it?
Fuck.
Get over here.
There's been some attempts made to clean it.
Alright, what is it?
An eye injury. She lost it while she was in Maryland.
You taking off the patch?
Yeah, I'm just moving it a little bit to kind of peek underneath.
So you're seeing a lot of torn up, mangled flesh, and wounds that were addressed earlier clearly have reopened.
She's bleeding again.
Blood is pouring down her face.
She's bleeding. The wound reopened itself. We need a medic in here, preferably someone with magic. Surgery on this is gonna take too long. It's gonna hurt too much.
It's a missing eye, so...
No shit.
Forgot to transport them, that's the case. God damn it.
Yeah, understood. Okay. Talia, we're gonna move you for the time being. We're gonna get you to a medic, alright, so we can get this fixed. Here, give me your hand. Come on.
Grab one of medical. We will use your help as well. We better get more than one.
I have the gate open.
Just stay close to me, Talia. I've got her. Let's go.
Where are we gonna leave her? We're bringing her to the guild?
Yeah, we're gonna have a magic person take a look at her eye.
What else are you gonna do? We can't
Right here.
really do them there.
Are they?
Edmond.
Yes, Eve.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, Raz, you're capable of magic.
We can secure them here. Yeah, Raz, come here. Yeah,
Oh.
come here.
Oh, alright, back inside. Come on now.
What's happening?
She's bleeding profusely.
Wound open.
What's his name?
Yeah, sure, walking back and forth instead of just treating it right there.
Talia, do not make this worse for both of us. Okay.
Eat shit.
Magic. Can't do magic in the cell.
Raz, can you take a look at her eye for me,
You
please?
executed and shot a prisoner inside the cell.
Yes.
You understand precautions.
They're already handling her.
Yeah, and they got no weapons on
Gandhi,
me.
you're the healer, right? Get to it.
It might not be a best idea to have her come in here.
Torn up flesh around her eye socket.
It might not be a best idea for her to have a look at that.
Pushed in. Clearly no eye there anymore. And the wounds that looked like they were dressed earlier have reopened, and blood is pouring out from the eye socket.
Yes.
I believe so. Raz is handling it.
Can you do anything, Raz? Do you need help?
We have another one just
I
in
was
case.
told to come help.
Okay, it's handled.
Are you okay?
So we have to move her to the medical ward inside the guild house. Is that what I'm
Let's
hearing?
get stuff from medical.
Well, okay, how about this then? I can't have a...
Bandages and potions.
I understand, Raz. I can't
We have
have
to
a...
escort her, that's the case.
How about you have the
She can
guard
stay
there
here.
with me? It's not that fucking complicated. Do your fucking job.
Easy.
Can anyone tell me what happened? I've been told to come here to help.
The wound on her eye has reopened and we can't heal it surgically. We need some people with magic or a potion of some kind to help staunch it. Can you
I can... it'll place ice crystals in your eye. I hope that's okay.
Of course.
Well,
I'm just making sure I ask first. Okay.
Am I still needed?
We'll see. She's gonna need new bandages. I need several of you to head back into the medical guild ward and grab some other medical supplies for her. She's gonna need...
Are we taking her there or are we keeping
We're
her
keeping her here. We're having this handled now.
I'll get it.
Go fetch supplies at the very least.
Thank you. Thank you, Snowball. Thank you, Raz. Very appreciated. I'll pay you after this.
Not that I think I get a say in it, but whenever we figure out who's gonna be the new guard captain, Bunny Girl there has my vote.
She's doing great so far. I'm very appreciative of her work. Believe me on that one. Okay. How's it look,
The
Raz?
concerned half of us got stationed here just adjusting to as far as what the hell's going down over here.
It's been a shit show recently.
As hell, clean it up and then close the cap. But yeah, need potion at very least and new bandages.
Okay, well we sent them to go get some more medical supplies.
If it's too cold, it'll hurt the skin.
I sent a couple of guards to go get some more medical supplies. They'll be back here shortly.
My brain is behind that eye socket.
When they come back with the bandages and other things that they need, can you apply them and make sure that she'll be okay with them on?
Is she actively bleeding?
We've staunched it for the time being, it looks like.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
We need to redress the wound and they'll need a medical healing potion or something like that.
Is that a fucking question?
That's why people were sent.
I asked it to you, didn't I?
What the hell do you think I'm doing?
Not great, I'd imagine, and I'm sorry. I'm trying my best here.
No, you're not.
Do you think I take enjoyment of arresting people?
Can you guys stop fucking arguing? 2 minutes.
Please help
Fuck. All I hear today is arguing, yelling, upset all the fucking time. Please.
I'm sorry, Snowbell.
We're all fucking stressed. No reason to yell at each other.
You're right.
Don't care what anyone did. There you go.
Kaji? Hey, Kaji. Someone grab her. Someone grab her now.
Hey, 1 second.
16 years.
Oh, fuck. Hey.
Shit. Okay. Okay, what's better?
I don't know
You're not
what the hell
bleeding
you're doing,
anymore,
but they
and you
told
got a
me
new
to-
bandage.
Out of
It's
the
not gonna
cell.
get infected.
Out of the cell.
Thank you.
Move him out of the
Okay.
cell.
Hey, take these. Raz, you as well.
Don't.
Some of the people inside might be, but they're sort of.
Raz can't take it. No one wasn't what it might shock.
Okay, okay.
Okay, that's not needed.
Okay, okay. Talia, come on, let's get you back inside.
No.
We'll talk about this.
Hold on. Can I ask something?
Sure, go ahead.
I drew a little portrait of Flora as a gift, and I'm getting people to sign it. Do you all want to sign it?
We have a way
If
to say
you as
that
well.
you're not this way.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
If you want me to sign it, sure.
Yeah, how does your vampirism work?
I'll leave it here, and I'll take turns pencil and the drawing. is turned around.
She has a vial. She has a vial. Phoenix gave her one. It should be the necklace around her neck. See if you can give that to her.
It's not there.
It's gone.
What do you mean it's gone?
How did you...
Shit.
Do you want to sign it, Russ? Just put your name on it.
Take off my glove. Light it. It's fresher.
Okay.
Take as much as you need.
We
need this.
If you... Where's the metal sign, Snowbell?
There's a corpse here that we're going to keep.
Huh?
Where's the metal sign thing that you want us to write on?
Why, the drawing. It's right there.
Oh.
You can sign on the drawing.
Oh,
The
perfect.
back of it.
I see. Okay.
It's for Flora.
I'm gonna push that.
I'll let you sign it as well.
Thank you, Snowbell. Both of you, all of you, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate your efforts.
people.
Still should
It's fine.
Lock that gate.
Get her downstairs. Get her downstairs. I'll be there momentarily.
You have the key, right?
I do.
We haven't been able to get our keys
Yes.
yet.
Yes.
Can't get more people to sign it.
Shit. Okay. Come on, Talia. Please.
By the way, I expect that you'll be returning my money to me when I'm released, since you can't take it as a payment for the crime.
The stolens are forfeit for the... the money is forfeit for the time being, but yes. If you're released in a leisurely manner, yes, your possessions will return to you. We will not use your money. You have my word on that. They are your possessions, not ours. For the time being, if you'd like, we can even give them to Ophelia.
Yeah, that would be better.
Alright, we'll do that then.
Justin has it last I checked.
I'll talk with him then. We'll figure something
You got
out.
some blood vials or anything we can use so she doesn't suck her dry?
No, I don't. Oh, chickens. There's several chickens outside by the farmland. Grab one or two of them, bring them down to her. There should be some fresh fish in the market too. She fed on fish blood before.
Okay, gotcha.
Gather as many guards as you can to make it faster.
Alright, I need some chicken and fish, fast. Otherwise,
I'll
I
be
think
right
one
back
of our own will...
It was Edmond, right?
Correct, yes. Hi.
There's a potion on the table that Raz brought in for them.
Perfect. I'll hand it to her right now then.
Alright.
Here. This should help with the healing process.
See who else stood on here, if there's anyone else.
You can feel how you want to feel. And I'm sorry. I really am. I don't want to do this. And again, I know that's hard for you to believe. The last thing I want to see you is inside this jail cell. But laws are laws. And unfortunately, punishments have to be delivered.
Just like Justin.
In what way?
The law's the law, totally flexible. If slavery were legal here, you'd enforce it too, because that's the law.
Don't lump me in with that.
At least that's what he told me.
Do not lump me in with that. Justin ordered me to arrest Ginny when Elk was still here because she was under the suspicion of multiple different things. He even asked me to arrest Erebos. I denied him both times because I felt they were wrong and unjust. There are times when the law can be overlooked for the greater good and proper justice and righteousness.
Hey, where's that big bastard? There's a...
I killed a man who could have brought the guy down on us.
I'll be with you in a moment. I'm sorry. If you're asking about Fenix, he went home. There's several guards downstairs and the vampire's there too.
Open.
You killed a man unarmed in a jail cell. You have to understand that that's a problem.
Yes, because I killed a man because we don't know what he's capable of. Because Elk can control people at will, can alter their memories, and as we've recently covered, is a necromancer who could have controlled the corpse anyway.
And
at the very least,
and if he's a necromancer who can control people, in that instance you gave him a corpse to use.
If you could find the list, great. Not, I need to find
Bing tore the legs off. I'd never seen anything like that before in my life, but he did it like it was. He was pulling leaves from a tree.
The guy starts getting back up. After that, that lets us know Elk is somewhere nearby. I doubt he can control from across the kingdom.
Right, well, of course, yes. However, again, to reiterate what I've been saying, you killed someone behind...
I know what you've been saying. I don't care.
That's part of the
I made a call to protect the people I care about.
That's not your job. That's not your job, Talia. We're the gods. We protect...
That's not my job in
we
your
protect
opinion.
this town. That includes members of the guild, that includes the civilians, that includes
and how well
each
have
of
you
our
done
us.
that so far?
We have been trying our damned best. We just recently got more numbers. I'm very thankful for your help in the past. I'm very thankful for the guild's help as well. And I'm very greatly appreciated that you put your life at risk to sail across the sea and handle this problem that we've been having for a while.
I have the chicken.
But you made a mistake. You made a bad judgment call on this one. And unfortunately, you have to suffer the consequences for it. It is.
Feel free to have it.
It is. But I'm not the only one who shares this opinion. Ginny does. Half the gods do. If I was to go around and ask the town, they would understand as well.
Yeah, and Ginny's a traumatized terrorist.
You do not have the right to call anyone a terrorist.
No, you don't.
Oh, no. No, I mean, that is factual. She came from the Linden Resistance before coming here.
Are you blaming somebody?
And yet you've been more of a menace on this town than she ever has been. Congratulations, Talia.
Talia, I want so very badly to let you walk away from all of this and go back to the life you've been living. Truthfully, I do. You helped me in the situation when Snowbell went missing. You've helped so many other people here. I don't know your full story, but I want to see you walk the streets out there again like a normal person. But
I can't be a normal person here
Not
anymore.
yet. You're not letting...
Half the town thinks I'm a monster. Half the town wants me dead. It doesn't matter.
You don't want help. That's the problem, Talia. We've been trying to help you for so long now, and you keep shoving us away. You keep telling us off.
No, it's not that I don't want help. It's that the help I've been given was the advice of, we should have let you die or you should have killed yourself.
I am willing to let a werewolf live in this town. I did not harm you. I did not explicitly judge you for what you were, by any means. But I am slowly coming to dislike you for who you are as a person. Get up, please.
You don't have to like me.
No, I don't. And you don't have to like me either.
Also, before we get back in that cell... Just know I'm being extremely cooperative right now. If I wanted to, this cell couldn't hold me.
Do not make threats, Talia.
That is the fact that your jail couldn't hold me.
I'm well aware. I am more well aware than you believe I am. Believe me on that.
Can I finish my conversation with her now?
Once your conversation is done, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
I wouldn't want to stay in here anyway.
I understand. Go ahead.
Go on, Otto.
still hurt?
Yeah. No, there's much for it.
I'm sorry. I hate that this has to be the first thing that you see when you come here. And witness, above all.
Alright.
Eve?
So I just had to pry her fucking hand off between three of us for the let go. She literally drained Chris dry. And now Chris is basically completely pale.
Kaji? Is she?
I need a medic down there. I need a medic down here fucking now.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Eve, you and we're gonna go get some more medics. I need you to watch over Kaji as best as you possibly can. Oh my god, Kaji. Okay, sit down.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Go sit down. We're gonna go get some help, alright?
Could've kept her in a cell, not me. Both of you might end up in there.
Jesus, it was like a fucking fly scrape. I had to fucking use my pompadour.
She's a vampire, what did you expect? Are there any medics inside here at the time? Anyone?
Oh fuck.
Yes?
I need assistance right now. We just had an issue. Kaji almost drained another one of the guards. Please, come help us.
Drained? Well, what is going on? I will help, yes,
It's as we said, she was nearly drinking dry.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know.
Inside. Go.
Okay.
Thank you, Ayla. Thank you.
What's going on?
Downstairs.
Downstairs?
Where's Chris?
You better stay awake. We got some people here that can actually help you.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Here I'm assuming. Okay, so this is gonna be, oh, it might be best if you lay down all the way. I'm sure you're quite, dizzy.
Yeah.
No, if we're able to run, and, there should be, if you're able to go back to the cafe, my top shelf, there should be a cider. There's lots of sugar in that. We need to start getting that stuff back into the system.
Right.
Thank you. Okay. Where were you?
Oh, shit. Orange bottles, yeah, those ones.
Alright.
Alright, what's the problem now?
We need to get some of these ciders and bring them down to Chris. We need to raise her blood sugar so that she doesn't faint or go unconscious from blood loss.
I gave her some meat and cheeses and some tea to keep her ass warm until we get that point.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Ooh, headache.
Thanks.
Headache. I'm good.
Looks like you're suffering from blood loss.
Almost. Of course, the moment Fenix steps away.
I have a blood
Yeah, so let her bite me so we can move
There you
away.
go.
Thank you.
Edmond has another one. There he is.
Just in case she needed to.
Okay.
Do we need a potion? Do we need another medic? Do we need anything? What can I do?
I have one of my medical rings activated right now, so she should be okay. She's gonna be tired, but they'll be able to move about. And then we need to start getting, sugars, liquids, all that stuff into you, right? So just keep up on that today.
Eve.
No exerting, no running, all that good stuff.
Over here. I need to speak with you. Alright, you were down here when this happened. Run me through exactly, step by step, what the fuck happened.
So we moved her. We were trying. Chris thought it was a good idea for her to feed on her to draw away from the corpse. We drew her down here, And she set her down here and just kept for a while. We tried to get those chickens as much as possible, and we got there. She was still feeding her. It was the point where she was just digging in, and she was trying to resist it. Three of us were trying to pry against her, and she still. We couldn't do anything.
She was in a blood craze. She was already attempting to feed on a corpse. The first mistake was letting her bite into one of us. Damn it!
It was Chris's idea.
I know.
I have absolutely no fucking idea. I've never dealt with vampires.
I know. That's not fair for me to be upset. I know. Thank you for helping Eve. Thank you for saving her. Yes, I'm sorry.
There's a lady up there by the name of Astrid that wants to speak to you.
Astrid?
She is, I believe, new.
Right. I'll go speak with her then.
She's right now up. Yeah. I was watching over Otto because Otto was speaking to Talia as of right now.
Remind me of your name again, please. I'm sorry. I think I missed you.
Nylos.
Niles. Nice to meet you, Niles. My name's Edmond Briggs. You already know that, though. Okay.
Nice to meet you. Yes.
Son of a fucking...
Right now, and Wolfric is...
Wolfric should be around, hopefully.
Kaji, hey. Kaji, are you alright? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Is he alright?
She'll be fine. She just needs some rest. We're getting her something to eat and drink just so that we can raise her blood level again. She's not hurt. She just needs some rest. Everything's okay.
Am I getting a cellmate or not, Edmond?
Talia, please keep your mouth shut.
Slumber party. I'll have a right to speech, do I not?
You do.
You're Edmond, correct?
I am, yes. I'm sorry. You must be Astrid. I was
Astrid.
told... Yes, I was told you needed to speak to me.
Could we have a word? It's, Okaji.
Of course, yes.
Don't worry, I don't want any trouble. More of a, just compromises right now.
Right, yes.
Here, can we talk downstairs? It's rather...
A few of the guard members are still down there. Is there another spot you would like to speak?
Not really a lot. I don't really know if there's any other private places we can talk outside.
Justin, is the inn
Everything
open?
all right?
Everything's fine so far. We're getting it handled.
Yes.
Okay.
Leave it here, yes.
Let's go to the inn. We'll talk there. Maybe we can borrow a room for a few minutes. Oh, angel jump scare. Okay.
Sorry, I scared you.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Okay.
They're all taken care of. If the kicking spirit, I would ask him for a stamina potion from the med bay.
Of course, yes.
What? Why?
Kaji bit Chris and drank blood.
Allow me to
explain it.
I'll take care of it. Just ease up. Watch over Kaji. Make sure she's okay. Don't leave this place for the time being. I'm going to go speak with Astrid. I'm so sorry about all of this.
When you get back, I need to explain it.
I will. Yes.
I told them that you let him do it. I
should be all the way because there are a lot of people probably going to walk out in a moment.
It's right there. Yeah. I understand.
Edmond, my dear Watson.
Sherlock, Otto, we'll speak in a moment.
Let's go.
Do you need inside, little one? Do you want to go inside? Okay, come on. I'll hold the door open for you.
Currently, Miss Mew is the one who's working in the tavern, and she's currently introducing two lovely ladies when it comes to the rooms. She should be upstairs. Can I help you with anything for the time being?
We're just looking for a room, briefly.
I was going to actually get my room before the night draws.
By all means, she should potentially be upstairs. Actually, for the time being, Vikos, lovely lady over here would to have her room specifically. Would you mind taking her in and writing her down and tell Miss Mew about it in a bit? Okay.
Well met, Vythos. How are you doing?
Vikos is one of the people working within the tavern as well, and he can assist you.
Bag. It is actually just full of gold, so gold coins, though.
Right, that's a good chunk.
Right. We'll just go upstairs real quick and talk.
feel free to do so by all means. I'm not sure which ones of the rooms are taken currently, but if you are planning on entering, be careful.
I will
Might be some
knock
privacy in
before
that sense.
I enter.
By all means, feel free to.
Right. I believe.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Also, dear, good news. They're all gonna be rooming together, so we have 4 rooms available.
Okay, that's good.
You're very jumpy.
I'm sorry. I'm very on edge right now. You must be Miss Mew.
It's alright, dear. I miss you, yes. I am the Inn and Tavern owner. It is nice to meet you. I'm assuming rooming is needed?
I have actually just given some gold for the room for the next couple of days, if possible.
Of course. All the rooms are available except the one close to the balcony. And to you, the rest you can choose. I can show you where now if you wish.
Please, I'd appreciate it. I need to have a talk with the.
I'll get to you in a second.
I'm with Astrid, actually.
Oh, then come along.
Yes.
Come along. Are you gonna be rooming together, or are you gonna be staying with the guys?
Nothing like that.
Having a private talk.
Oh, I see. Very well. Then come along. It's just that a lot of people are rooming together. Sorry for assuming.
I have my own.
If you like to drink, order, or food, go ahead. My employee is quite shy, but he's very dedicated.
Of course.
Oh, jeez. Tieflings.
Very well.
Oh.
I will. Here you go. This room is taken. This is the one that has access to the balcony. However, this is the closest. This is emergency exit, if you will. It goes directly to the balcony. So if you would like it closer to the exit, I recommend this room. It's also one of the most private.
I'll take that room then.
I'll show you the inside real quickly and leave you to your talk.
Would you prefer I wait outside, or...?
No, it's fine. You can stay.
Sure, of course.
If you do not bring your own clothes, we do provide a pajama, male and female. It's one size, however, so if it does not fit for you, I can see if there's other spares. We provide bath water. In the morning it's cold water, and we only provide hot water during the night. And if you require any other modifications during your stay, you can talk to me and we have it done by the morning.
I thank you, Miss Mew. You're a gentle soul, and I thank you.
Of course, dear. Here. I already carry all the spare keys with me. This is to your room.
Thank you. I've given Vithos the gold required. It's
I recall.
full. So.
Oh, we provide breakfast and dinner.
Let me know how many nights that is, and I will pay more if needed.
I'll go check and I can tell you later. But I'll leave her for your talk. Don't worry, the walls are quite thick as well, so no one can eavesdrop easily.
Thank you.
Funny. This is the same room.
How's it funny?
Nothing. Memories. Just... Maybe I'll explain in the future. I apologize for everything you've seen today, or heard, or witnessed, experienced, all of the latter. I know that it's probably not the best first impression of a town you've ever been.
It has definitely been interesting. Not as bad as Azimuth, though, I will admit. Murders and robberies and all sorts of violence every day.
You're from Azimuth?
I am. And how do I put this? I'm willing. How do I put this? I want to make a compromise. For Kaji.
What do you want with Kaji? What are you attempting to compromise?
Kaji? I know what Kaji is. She doesn't have a blood-drinking illness, she's a Dhampir.
And
easy to notice that.
what of it? She's still our town's guard. She still lives here. She's still a citizen. She's loved by the people
I'm not
here.
saying I want to take her or anything. I want to make sure this doesn't happen again, and especially to your guardsmen. Unless you want it to happen again and, you know, we go through this whole cat and mouse game again.
We have someone looking after her currently. Fenix, the large lizard folk.
Yes. I've heard a lot about him.
What have you heard?
Do you think that's wise? Well, he's a monster hunter. Doesn't like vampires, so Kaji's life is always in the brink of danger.
Who in the hell told you all of this?
The walls have ears, my dear. The walls have ears. I'm not here to do any... I'm not here to be a danger to anyone.
What are you
I'm
after?
merely trying to make... My compromise is this. I will make sure that she is supplied with the things that she needs. What a Dampier needs. I have a lot of experience with Dampiers.
How
And
much?
vampires myself. How much? More than I should know. I want to make sure that Kaji isn't killed for people not understanding their predicament. And it's clear that Kaji doesn't understand the true nature of how dangerous they can be.
She's been doing fine. We're handling it. This is something that we as a town are tackling together. We understand the basis of it. We're learning as things go. This is the first time we've ever had a problem, and she's been here for weeks. We have animals. We have traps set up to capture others.
Animals won't do much.
No, but they can help. We've been...
They can help for a time being before she decides to go crazy again, and then you're back to square one.
Okay, and so you do what then? Bring us supplies to feed her? From who? That blood has to be taken from someone.
Willing participants. Ones that aren't, you know, forced into it, ones that are agreeing to it because they don't want to see others suffer.
Okay. You know all about this vampire Dampier thing then. So, shed some light on me then. How does this work?
Long process, my boy. Long process indeed.
Something tells me you know a lot more than you're leading on for me to believe.
Maybe. Now, I need to ask. If I tell you, I need you to keep this a secret between us. Because if I find out that this has gotten out, and because this is always going to put somebody's life on the line with what I'm about to tell you. I need you to be truthful. Your legs have screwed up as well.
Ugh. My legs aren't screwed up, yours are. Stop looking at them. Alright, so let me get this straight then. You're gonna tell me something very important that could potentially risk either myself or yourself and everyone else here in the town.
You can risk Kaji as well. So...
I am a knight. I am a protector of this town. I uphold justice, I uphold honor and righteousness and the law so that people can live here in peace and sanctity. If you are here to violate that peace and sanctity, I need to know now.
And I'm being truthful with you. I'm not. I'm here to make sure that that doesn't happen.
If I learn about what's going on from you, can you promise me, honestly, that things will get better?
Saying things will get better is like telling you that you're going to get 1,000 Dalmatians. I'd be lying to you if I did say that. Being a Dhampir is not easy. It will never be easy.
You're one of them, aren't you?
Perhaps. That's why I'm offering help. To ensure that nobody else gets killed. It's lucky that she didn't kill your fellow friend. I'm not here to hurt you. Stop backing away from the door then. I'm literally here to talk to you. I'm not here to hurt you.
Yes, fine, alright, but I'm not... Forgive me, I haven't... This is a first.
It is. Have a sit, and we can talk properly. Not hostility. Because I'm not here to do hostility, I'm here to make a new life. And I want to make sure I give the best to Kaji.
As a show of good faith.
As a show of good faith for me then.
Oh, hello, goodbye.
Sorry about that. Oh, you're good. I technically don't have my darks on me.
Please, leg. Alright then. Start talking.
Dhampirs are how do I explain it? The product of a true vampire thrall in a way to a true vampire. The only way to make them... They can become true vampires themselves, but they have to kill the one that turned them into a Dhampir. Requires a ritual. And... vampires and Dhampirs require blood, of course, you know that. Animals will not suffice for long. They can help satiate the hunger for a little bit, but it's only a matter of time before...
Right.
It's not effective as much.
Until it kicks back in again.
They need blood from humans to help satiate that. Well, not just from humans, but from anyone, really. Willing. And I do have lines to help me with that situation. But I have to preference that everybody we get blood from, at least from me, everybody I get blood from, is willing. They consent to it. I offer them money. They give some of their blood. No one leaves this deal, well, my deal's left empty-handed. I am fair to my people. I'm fair to the people who accommodate me.
Who keep you alive.
You're
You're
gonna have to repeat that.
You're fair to the people who keep you alive.
You're quitting out again.
I said you are fair to the people who keep you alive. Is that correct?
Yes.
I give them what they need. Trust me, I'm much nicer than a lot of the people that I know. And a lot of my family. They're worse.
There are others of you out there then.
Mm-hmm.
How many?
If I told you that many, I probably wouldn't be here to, discuss this with you. There is many more than what I expected.
There's many lurking in the shadows or even walking around. As I said, I'm not here to be a threat. I'm here to help. Unfortunately,
People might not see that. As I've been informed, there's a monster hunter in here, and I will have every reason to fight for my life, should he find out. And I don't particularly want to.
I'm here to start a new life. I'm here to help where I can.
Fenix is a unique case. How do I put this? He has a history. A very bad one. And, it's very clear that there are some problems that stemmed from his past involving your kind specifically.
Yes. Well, yes. And it doesn't... How to explain this? It doesn't matter who did it and, why my kind had done it. It's probably... most likely slavery. I'm not going to be lying to you. A lot of vampires do a lot of slavery. I'm gonna be real with you. Azimuth is horrible for it. I've seen my fair trade.
I've heard the stories.
Not happy with it. Yes, so you can understand. I understand that he may, be more willing to just kill me. I'm a new person here. No one cares about me.
That's
no one,
not
worry.
That's not true. Look, you may be new, and whether you choose to believe this or not, yes, I'm afraid. I can't lie to you. This is the first time I'm speaking with someone like you. But you're here, and this town is important to me, and as well as the people are here as well. I have someone sitting in a jail cell at the moment, and I am forced to come to a decision that I may not like, but I don't want to do this, because I still believe in redemption. I still believe in second chances, no matter how many times they come across them. I still care about the people here no matter what they do. Bleeding heart and all, it's embarrassing to say out loud. And there's someone I miss who didn't come back. Who I gave a second chance to again, and they gave a second chance back to me. Regardless, my point is, you're new here. You're scary to me, potentially dangerous, but so is half the damn town.
Yes, with what I've heard. If anything, I think the town's more dangerous than I am right now.
That statement couldn't be any more true. I still care about you. I still care. whether you choose to believe me or not.
I understand. If it makes you any better, or makes you feel better, I can't turn anyone. I won't be able to. I've already done it.
To whom? No.
There's reasons for it.
That cannot leave this room. If...
Yes, that is the point.
I understand it. Right. Yes, of course. Continue,
I need to let you know that the agreement me and Kaji had, this was years ago. I was on death's door. She helped me. I need you to keep this between us. If she finds out, she doesn't remember who I am. It's clear that she doesn't. I don't know what she did afterwards. Came to check up on her, mainly. I want to make sure she doesn't end up killing someone. I don't know what she's done, but I'm willing to help her.
Yes, we're all doing our very best here as well, inside the godhouse, ensuring that everyone is living as safely as alive as possible. If you are able to make that better, I will attempt to take that chance and believe you. Tensions are high right now. Things are very bad in the town. We have a man out there who is wreaking havoc across continents.
I've heard of him. I think my family's done trade with him once as well.
That better not leave this room either.
Azimuth. I wasn't planning on taking it to my grave, really.
Good call. Alright.
Whatever we spoke about here, though, must stay between us, and if I find out that it has been taken out of this room, I won't just be in danger, you will also be in danger. Not because of me, but because of my family. I'm doing everything I can to make sure that they don't come chasing after me, or beheading everybody I come into contact with. Because I should really mention that my house is well known in Azimuth. And if they find out that daughter Dearest is dead, they will come looking. It is wise to keep political heads alive and well for the time being. Until you don't need them anymore and you decide to kill them.
Alright then.
I could do what I can. I'm already planning on... I need to talk to this Wolfric man. I plan on sending a letter back home to Azimuth to inform them of the situation that has transpired here and the fact of what's going on in Suna.
So you...
The whole taking over.
So you are actively in conversation with your family?
Yes.
Can you promise me that you will be the only one here and that they will not follow you?
Sorry, you're going to have to, like...
Can you promise me that you are the only one that's coming here and that none of your family members will make their way over here?
Give me your hand. I promise. It is only me. None of my family are going to follow. They have their own business in Azimuth. I was luckily the child that was allowed to walk out and to venture. To learn about the world. To make sure that people didn't go trying to kill me or trying to kill my family for the stupidest of reasons. Monster hunters included.
Hmm. Right then. It's fairly clear that you want to help us. I understand that now. Forgive me for my apprehension, but I will come to get
It's
over
fine.
this.
Vampires and vampires and all the sort have a bad reputation, such as that, because of the things they've done in the past, and I can completely understand that. Trust me, half the things I'm not even proud my family have done. They've done things that I'm not proud of, and I'm forever bathed in that blood. Just know that I am working as Astrid. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm just going to work at the general, make a general store, make trade with people on the outside, make sure there are animals here to help. To get steady supplies in of blood and other items. And I'm even planning on setting up a mail room. So if anyone has mail, they can come to my shop in order to get it.
If
I want to make change. I want to help.
Okay. If you need anything, and I mean anything from me, I will gladly give you anything that I can in order to make this work. The only thing I want to see in this town is peace and unity and tranquility. I cannot live any longer in a world, in a town that is tearing each other at its throat.
What's the saying? Azimuth wasn't built in a day. You can't expect everything to suddenly go great once one person decides to try and make a change.
No.
One of those unfortunate things. And there will be hardships no matter what. We can't make this town perfect. What we can do is to prevent things like this happening again.
But with the right people, the right mindset, and good hearts leading all of this, we can march our way to that better land. There is a path ahead of us. All we need to do is take it.
I like the hopes you have. Me and my cold dead heart. I feel the hope resonating with you, but that's a dream in the far future. Guess it's just something we're going to have to work on.
Yeah, I suppose so. But I will show it to you.
Allow me, though. Allow me to help Kaji, though. Let me tutor her to make sure she doesn't do the wrong things and she doesn't hurt the people that she loves.
Don't make me regret the decision, then.
Of course. I wouldn't be here offering my help if I didn't want to. Grab your soldier weapon. There's a lot of things to deal with now, haven't you?
If anyone gives you trouble, let me know.
Now that's a lot easier said than done. And let's hope that this Fenix person doesn't try to kill me immediately once he finds out. Because I very much suspect that he will, as soon as he finds out, he will try and kill me. But I'm here on, well, my means of escaping my family's ties and making a new life for myself.
Believe me, I'm afraid of that too, and I will do my best to make sure that that doesn't happen. He's big, though.
Well, we'll
Very
see.
big.
I know. Well, there's one thing I have that he doesn't.
That is?
I'm very quick. And I have the ability to disappear when I need, so...
Just don't wear any perfumes. He'll follow you that way.
Maybe. No. Let's go talk to Kaji if she's still in there.
She should be, yes. I told him not to move.
Let's hope Justin hasn't done something.
And if he has, I will be very, very upset. He's been on my nerves lately.
It seems that he wants to take over as guard captain, so...
Not necessarily in that regard, just... He's got away with things, if that makes sense.
I see.
Made our way around the town, linked up with the local thieves guild.
There's Wolfric if you need to speak to him. I'll find Kaji.
About what was going on.
Oh, perfect. Somebody I need to talk to.
Elk had been working with the silver coin.
Greetings. Is Kaji or Chris down here? Where are they?
Chris is up right now in the cells. If they weren't there, they just had left. But Wolfric's in there talking to Talia.
Yeah, I saw that.
And Kaji has been walking around a little bit.
Okay. Astrid and I need to talk to Kaji for a little bit, so I'll go find her. You're welcome to do whatever you need to. Oh, I said,
Alright.
sorry, you're welcome to do whatever you need to. If you want to patrol,
Yeah.
feel free. Just make sure anything happens, you report to some of the other guards.
I will.
Thank you.
I was just making sure I wasn't losing space, if you understand what I mean by that.
Oh, totally understandable, of course. Yes. I will do the same, actually.
So, it's actually pretty funny. The other... What was his name? Tyrell, I believe it was.
Tyrell, the one with the fancy spear, the glaive, right?
He didn't have a glaive. He had an axe.
Oh, did he? Oh, Tyrell. Oh, right,
He was
yes.
the other guard.
Yes. I'm getting names confused already. There's so many new folks. Oh.
We are convinced that he is cursed.
You're convinced he's cursed? In what way? What?
Whenever he walks on soft soil or any soil, he sinks into it.
Huh?
He literally sinks into it.
Okay. I will have a look at this.
Like in the sand, he went down all the way up to his waist.
To his... is he okay? I mean, is he, like, hurt, or...?
Oh, yes, he's fine. He's fine. And then when I just make sure and test everything, we were like, you know what? We're going to have you walk on the grass that has the cannon on it. And he still somehow sunk.
Fantastic. Okay, so we have a cursed guardsman. We have a vampire, we have a cursed
told him to go
guardsman,
ahead.
we have a giant lizard man, we have someone from Azimuth. Oh, this is turning out to be a nightmare. Okay.
Hey, at least it's not your first day and everything being thrown on top of you right away.
I'm very sorry about all of this, by the way.
Oh, it's fine.
And wait till you hear about how half the town is rigged to
there you go.
explode.
Exactly who you were looking for.
Oh, perfect. Kaji, hey.
Hello?
You okay? Is everything alright?
I'm physically fine.
That's good. Okay. Is it alright if me and Astrid talk to you for a little bit? She, wanted to have some words.
She just told me to grab you and have a talk, so...
Oh, perfect.
See why not?
Yeah, alright. I'll be taking off then. Thank you.
You take care.
You as well. Let's go.
Even though Justin himself said he was going to execute the man.
This seems important. I'll have to come back for this. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Go quickly talking there. if you want.
Sure. Probably would look better.
You got around to figure out what to do.
He's leaving. Okay, yeah, let's go.
And I don't think I've been quite cooperative since we know.
Alright.
I'll watch the door.
I'm going to be brutally honest with you. You knew
retraining. You're a danger to everybody. You may not think it, but you are.
Do you know it? Have you seen it?
You're going to have to repeat that again.
I was thinking. Never mind. Did we meet? I feel like I recognize you somewhat, but I don't think I do. I don't know.
No. I probably just remind you of somebody in the past.
Possibly. What do you mean, Taryn?
You are a Dampier.
I think. I guess. I don't know. I've been told I am.
It won't be long before your blood. Well, I should say that the problem is that with as I've spoken to Edmond here, it's only a matter of time before you go into that frenzy again. You'll be crawling to get blood, and God knows how long it would have been before you turned into a husk.
Husk?
Yes, they're basically the former selves. Well, it's basically you, but you're not yourself anymore. You're basically just this blood-drinking monster. It isn't you anymore. And what we do with husks, we kill them. And I don't think anyone wants to see you die.
How do you know all this? Are you a hunter as well?
I'm no hunter. I just have my experience with vampires and Dampiers and all sorts.
It's okay, Kaji. You can trust her. I spoke with her earlier. Everything's alright. Just hear what she has to say. It'll be okay.
You've not known her a day.
And yet she's
I've made my promises.
very honest. Just speak with her.
A bit too honest in some opinions. But, you know, that's for another day. I'm willing to help you to control the blood urges, to help you train, to make sure that you're not going to be a problem for people.
What would you like in return?
Your cooperation. That's it. I'm sure you've already done enough for a lot of people here. You're a guard, aren't you? So?
One of our best, strangely enough.
Thank God. I'm planning on opening a general store. One that I can get packages in. Legal. Need to point out, legal.
That's alright. For this, I can even overlook a few things.
I can get blood from out of the town with consent. I have people who are willing, as long as I give something back. Hmm?
Who are you? You're so nice.
Well, I'm Astrid. And that's all you need to know right now. I know when I see soul in need, should I say.
Alright, well, if you're willing to help me, I won't say no. It would be stupid.
All
good.
All I ask is that this is done in a manner where no one gets hurt, morally and physically.
My priority. And should something happen where the blood supply is low, I will figure out a new way.
As will
But
we.
I'm not going to let people... I'm not going to let you turn to a husk.
This is the first time I'm hearing about them too.
We don't need any more of those. They are the bane of any person's existence, and at that point you just want to kill yourself. It literally is like that terrible at being a husk. And I particularly find you interesting, and I'm sure your friends find you very interesting and a good friend. I'd rather not see them, suffer. Good?
I'm glad you think so. Right, well, if I can help, let me know, I suppose.
My next supply, actually, I am sending a letter tonight. I should be able to get something in the next 2 days.
This is...
Is that okay with you?
Every other day, so.
Yes, it should be fine. It's just going to be difficult. There's a lot of people here who are nosy, and if I'm not able to tell the guards to ward people away and not search through packages or get too interested in this, it could prove to be some trouble.
If I have to, it's fine. If I have to, I can just walk out of the town. I can go collect it myself. Not that hard.
Right. Of course, I'm just thinking cautionly. Cautiate. Big words.
Cautiously.
Thank you. Farm boy. Still learning.
I know a few things about farms and all that. But my offer is there, and I hope you do take it, because if not, you're going to be stuck with a monster hunter. So, your options are quite limited right now.
I appreciate it.
I look forward to working with you, and we will make life just a little bit better for you.
Thank you.
Of course. Now, I need to go talk to Wolfric, so I can send the letter to Asmuth to figure out what the fuck is happening over there.
I'm also gonna need
and to
to
make
be
sure
talking
that
to people.
Galvus isn't causing anything.
There's a lot that you didn't. There's a lot you didn't hear, and a lot that I did. I can't explain everything, and I'm sorry for that. But I just need you to trust me on this one, Kaji. I'm here to help you, and so is she. That's all that matters. We're solving this. I don't want to see you hurt anyone, and I don't want to see anyone hurt you. You're important. We care about you here. And in some weird, odd, cosmic way, I think Fenix does too. So don't let that get you down.
Do you know her at all? Did you just meet her today?
I just met her today. I promise you that. I wouldn't lie on that. I'm not... There's many things that I am, Kaji, and a liar is not one of them. I want you to know that now. I would never lie to anyone here, including you. However, there are some things that I can't say in order to protect you, me, and everyone else here. Does that make sense?
Easy. But sure.
You'll understand, I'm sure, in due time. But I want what's best for you. So does everyone else. Unfortunately, I feel like I'm the only one who is able to make this decision, and I would have loved to talk with some of the other gods about this, but... Just know everything's gonna be okay. Alright? And if you have questions, if you have concerns, if you want to talk or speak about anything, please do not hesitate to come talk to me. I will do my best.
What did she mean by saying she'll do it herself?
Collecting the shipments will arrive outside of the town, and she will make her way outside of town to collect them herself instead of having them brought inside the walls in order to keep privacy.
Right, I think I misunderstood then.
Yeah. She's not malicious. I've got a pretty good evil sensor in my head, I think. And she's trustworthy. At least for now. At least for now. I want to believe so anyway. But the moment you start feeling something is wrong, or the moment that I see something wrong, I will let you know, and I expect you to tell me in the same manner, okay?
Sure. Not what I'm signing up for, but if this will help, I will be plenty thankful.
This is just to help you in a manner so that you don't repeat what happened tonight, so you don't have to go out and eat animals every now and then. This will be a stable food supply for you to make sure that you're comfortable as you are. Until we can figure out how to deal with this, or even get rid of it. Maybe there's a way we can bring you back. I'm hopeful.
I have a food supply. I have a whole storage thing next to my bed. I have to put up with the smell. But it apparently doesn't stop me.
This, from what Astrid told me, animal blood isn't... It doesn't do the same as if you were to feed from someone like me, or another one of the townsfolk. Apparently vampires or dampiers don't work that way, and as much as I wish they did, that's not the case. You need people. And she has people who are willing, and she takes care of them. As so she says, anyway. And unfortunately, I'm really in no other position than to trust her, but she's been good so far. Which is why I'm telling you, if anything goes wrong, if you sense anything wrong, or if I do, we need to tell each other immediately. But for the time being, this has to stay a secret between the three of us. Fenix cannot know about this, or he will start looking into her, and then we'll have a repeat of you. You understand that, don't you? You've spent the most time with him. I think you know how he thinks. This has all been very stressful. Fenix came back hurt, Melody's missing. There's a lot of bad problems going around. Talia just shot a man. And I'm being forced to think about if we need to... This is hard. I'm getting desperate. I can't lie to you. I need your help. So please, help me help you. Trust me.
Why do people want to help me? I don't understand.
My mother used to say, people hate the things that they fear, and they fear the things that they don't understand. I think you people are just misunderstood in some sort of way. But there has to be a way to remedy that. I will help build relations throughout the town. There are many people here who already know of your affliction and are welcoming to some degree. Obviously, unfortunately, we can't have everyone agree on everything, because if we did, we would be living in utopia and then we wouldn't be living in this mess. Human minds don't think the way that we want them to. A lot of us are pretty fucking stupid too. Pardon the mouth. But we got Fenix to tolerate you, didn't we? I mean, he's not actively hurting you or attacking you anymore. He's come to slowly accept you. That's a start.
Managed to... Well, it is, but he gets to know what happened today and that might change.
If we can convince him, out of everyone, to coexist with people like you, or your kind, then we can convince anyone. That's how I see it. And as long as you stay here in Leafside, you're one of us. You're a guardsman. You protect this place, we protect each other. That's our duty. We put ourselves in line first to protect the people. That's who we are, that's how we shall stay.
Sworn duty.
Sworn duty. Enough of it all. Now, I'm sure you've probably got a lot more questions, and you'll get your chance to ask them with Astrid at some point. She's more than willing and more than happy to talk to you. She knows a lot. She told me quite a bit already. I'm aware of how this vampire Dampier situation works. A little bit. I intend to talk to her a bit more to learn, so that I have a better understanding. But, for now, I think it's best if we do our best in ensuring Leafside is in a stable state before the end of the night. I've got a lot of people to talk to as well. Guild leaders included. That decision I mentioned. I need to talk to the rest of you about this as well. I'll pull you all in for a meeting at some point, so just keep an eye out for that, okay? Take care, Kaji, and for the love of all that is holy, just be safe, above all.
There's something you should know. I took an oath in order to help myself, not be full-on monster like what vampires I assume are. Part of the oath was a limited amount of secrets, if any.
Hmm. Well, whatever needs to get done, I'm sure your god or goddess or whoever's watching over you is taking good care of you.
I hope so too.
That can't all be bad, right?
She's helped me thus far.
She won't abandon you now.
She always lets us buy players.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Let's leave this conversation between Talia and Wolfwork, please. Let them speak.
No, if they have something to say, let them speak. They have the freedom to
They
do
can
so.
say it after. Sorry, go ahead.
Gods. Gods, clear out. Come on. Give them some space for the time. I'd like to talk to the three of you as well, actually. Wolfric, I'll need to speak with you at some point as well, whenever you're free.
Alright.
Thank you. Kaji, if you'll follow me as well, actually. I might as well tell the four of you and do a small miniature meeting.
Right.
Be there in one moment. Just so you two know.
Alright. We'll wait for, oh my god, I forgot her name again. Oh, my brain cannot keep doing this.
Amelia.
Amelia! There she is. I'm sorry, I am
Right, yes.
very forgetful. It's been a stressful day.
Can we have a seat?
Here you are.
For this?
Absolutely, yes, let's have a seat. Justin, I was just about to inform them of the decision that we're attempting to make.
Oh, right, makes sense. Go on. I have something to talk with you and Kaji about later.
Of course, if you all would like to take a seat here, you're more than welcome to. Ooh. Headaches.
I'll keep standing, thanks.
You're good.
Headaches. I love them. They're my
It's been a
favorite.
long day. Makes sense. Don't worry about it. Yeah, but later.
Oh yeah, they're great. They're the best. Try and resist it. Three of us were trying to pry against.
Okay. Wow, it feels like I'm kind of making these meetings a lot now. Alright, Eve, Blake, Amelia, Kaji. This is not my proudest moment, and not a statement I'm happy to say out loud in front of the four of you, and unfortunately I'm going to have to say it again to some of the other guards. A decision needs to be made about Talia upstairs in the jail cell, specifically. Justin and I were speaking earlier this afternoon, and there are quite a few things weighing on our minds. Talia is a lycanthrope, a werewolf specifically, and she has caused numerous problems in the past, including today, where she shot a man in cold blood inside the jail cell, which is a major problem. She committed murder in front of the guards in the guardhouse, no less. And that is something that can't go unpunished.
And with all due respect, they have a complete disregard as far as their actions and don't regret at all.
They have
Which,
a
I'm
complete...
gonna be perfectly blunt, doesn't feel right with me.
No, it doesn't. They are completely disregarded of all authority that we have been trying to establish here in the town. And as much as it pains me to say it, as a werewolf, it makes this decision even harder. There were talks in the past from other guild members and us in the town that if she could not get better, we would have to execute her. She's committed multiple crimes. She is unrepentant of her actions today, and of quite a few in the past. Several of us are in agreement of this, and so are a few of the townsfolk, of which yet I have to speak with. The sun is setting, and we have a decision to make. Can we allow Talia to continue living here?
I've got a question for you. Why wasn't she disarmed before being put into that cell?
She was.
She was.
She was.
She just
Where did she get the gun from?
Oh, you're
She wasn't in the cell.
prior before the
She
cell.
wasn't in the cell.
You're talking about prior before the cell.
Right.
About that,
That's the cell shot, and that's why she's in there now.
that's what I wanted to ask you,
So
actually,
she
Justin.
wasn't detained beforehand. I see.
She was not.
She still had her weapon drawn on a man inside a jail cell, and you stood there and watched. Why?
I did not expect her to actually shoot.
So
I did
you-
not think her so reckless.
So you bet a man's life
And
on it.
the reason why I did not step in is because Elk has been known to cause people to act out suddenly, and talks of necromancy and other dark magics have been had, and overall, I didn't think it so. Again, I didn't think Talia would do that.
And she made a rash decision and put herself as judge, jury, and executioner, and potentially made a corpse for Elk to raise from the dead should he decide to come back. So,
Without its legs.
we did. Bing took care of that. I asked him about that, and he
Yeah, Bing
informed me.
does that.
So, the thing can crawl now. We don't know if it's going to reattach itself, or... I don't know how necromancy
We
works.
don't know if it's going to get up in the first place, and we do have to have a separate discussion about what to do with the body.
Of course,
But,
yes.
That's not the nature of this discussion right now.
Regardless, this decision...
Permission to speak freely.
Permission granted, yes.
I just have arrived in this town, so I don't have the full preview as far as what the ins and outs here. But one thing that I've noticed is that acting alone is a matter of things are not properly established here. The pure fact that we allowed a guild member raise a weapon towards a prisoner and exercise authority that is not governed to them, and without cooperation with us in conjunction, is something that shouldn't be
Music to my
tolerated.
ears. Well, it's something that was attempted to be talked about with the guild by me when I held a higher position in the town. However, it was disregarded, and the guild members understood that they had the power to do as they wished, and that the guards were mostly at the time powerless to stop them. I had a chat with Wolfric, the man himself, and he didn't seem to make any changes to that circumstance. However, nowadays we have people like Fenix, Orn, and others that are more likely to be able to keep them in line. I am also getting my armor and old stuff repaired, so when that happens, I'll also be able to help out in that capacity. But yes, this has been a point of contention for some time.
Phoenix...
It's also sounding like things are going to be changing with what we were hearing up there.
We'll see about that. Phoenix has been some sort of a powerhouse here recently, and so is Kaji. The two of them have immense strength, and they stand as contenders against people inside the guild. The guild has no real authority over the town here. We do. We're the god. We uphold the law and the sanctity of the peace and tranquility of the people who live here. That is our job. We make the decisions if we are to remove someone from the town, or if we are to execute them in the first place. That does not fall on the citizens. That does not fall on the guild members. The guild are here. But here is where we are. This is our town. We are the God House. This is our town. We protect it. We protect the people who live here. That includes the guild. That includes prisoners, unfortunately. There is a due process to all of this. We are not savages. We're not barbarians. We ask questions first, we think logically, and we determine a solution ahead of time before we make it. Which is why I'm doing this now, so neither of any of us walks upstairs and chops off her head for no reason. We're better than that. All of us. But it's clear
we all know that.
But it's clear
the
that
only ones who would do that, emotional is in the guild. Maybe Fenix. He's a bit of a loose cannon, let's be honest.
Well, Fenix has got his own issues, which we can address in time.
He does.
One topic at a time,
Yeah,
boys.
one day.
One problem at a time. So.
I can tell you that one of those issues is at least getting somewhat fixed, though.
We have to have a chat about some stuff that I've heard afterwards, but let's focus, please.
Alright.
When it comes to the decision on Talia, I'm not going to go against whatever it is, but I would prefer to see the result of this conversation she is having with Wolfric.
I would as well. That's why I need to
Briggs is
speak with guild
upstairs.
members. With that being said, I still plan on speaking with several of the guild members and leaders about this situation as well, so I have a proper and more firm idea as to what's about to happen. But
Just remember, tomorrow is the full moon.
tonight.
Tomorrow.
Is it
Tonight.
Is it tomorrow?
It's tomorrow. Fairly certain.
I'm an idiot. Tomorrow's a full moon. So, with that being said...
Congratulations, you have an extra day.
Shut up. You were being helpful. I thought you were being sarcastic. I'm sorry. That was very rude of me and not reflective of who I am as a person.
No, it was a little bit of both.
Oh, well...
A bit of both. It's alright.
Well, I'm still...
I informed Wolfric that I'd prefer his deliberation to be done regardless what he decides to do. I want his answer before the full moon, and with that we can decide what to do. Wolfric mentioned that he's likely to have a meeting with the Wardens, get everyone together and talk about things. So we'll see from that side of things how it looks like, but at the end of the day it is our decision.
However, I do need to know...
Hear a faint ringing in your ears.
However, I'd like to know from at least all of you, the four of you, I know where Justin stands on this. If the decision comes to be made... Blake? Are you alright?
Are you okay, Blake?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just
Yeah,
feel
that's another
something
thing
in
that I
my
wanted to
ears.
speak about.
Is this the egg?
Well, since we're reaching it now, the topic.
The ringing will grow
I
over the next 10-15
took
minutes.
the egg away from Blake and put it in the walls of my house, which was protected with magical runes. When I returned, it was gone the day after.
Shit.
So, well.
So, was
I
this
saw it in the
after
hands
the
of-
incident? Like 2 weeks ago?
This was.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll ask again.
The candles in this room will all go out.
What's going on?
I have to deal with something, I think.
Blake? Blake, where are you going? Stay here. Blake!
What the hell is going on here?
Shit.
What the fuck? Shit.
Stop him. Blake?
think I
Blake?
know.
Blake!
Shit.
What's going on? Everything's fine, Guildmaster. We're just dealing with some circumstances at the moment.
It's the egg situation again.
Why are you grabbing
Egg situation.
Yeah, one of the artifacts that we obtained from.
a position of power?
You should make sure everything's fine.
What the fuck?
Hey, let go of her!
Do you miss it? Wherever you used to be?
Let go!
That's a punch to the gut.
Hold still. I'm gonna kick the back of your knee to get you on your knees.
He should be fine. From mine.
Hold still, Blake. Don't move.
Blake, your hand throbs in pain.
Do we really need to hurt him? What the fuck?
We don't really have much of a choice at the moment.
He started with it.
I'm pushing you down so that you can't move. Grab it. Grab his weapons. Grab the shield. Get his things off of him. Just in case.
I got you.
Yep, grab enough. Do anything.
Blake, I need you to listen to me. You're not you right now. I need you to
do anything.
I need you to relax.
I didn't do anything.
You're doing something right now.
Just attacking me.
No.
Because I left the room. Because I have something I need to do.
Blake.
Because I think I know what's happening.
Blake.
And you're scared.
Enough.
You're a scared little child in the dark.
Blake, enough.
I heard the ringing. I heard something.
Bring his stuff inside. Kaji, grab me a pair of chains and shackles. I need.
Instead of letting me
we need to bind him.
You come over here and you beat me. You hold me and you beat me.
We're doing this to protect you, Blake.
You're doing it to protect yourself.
Stay down.
Because you're scared.
We are.
You are.
We're scared. We are scared, and you are terrifying us.
I have a solution.
There is no solution. You are out of your goddamn mind. Stop.
You're scared. That's it.
I've always been scared. I'm a damn coward.
Yeah. Well, maybe you should grow a pair.
Fuck you, Blake.
Edmond, what the hell is going on here?
There's an egg here that plays music that has been altering the minds of people here in the need to heed it.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Snowbell, look at this. You can't honestly tell me that this isn't negatively affecting him. He was hospitalized.
You're beating him up.
Because he was harming Eve.
Me and beating me.
Whatever it was, it was like 6 fingers. It was, I don't know what the fuck it was.
Oh, it's a pair of gloves.
That's my gloves. I have a pair of gloves that have 6 fingers, you idiot.
Blake, put your hands behind your
You
back.
have eyes.
Hands behind your back, Blake.
It's not a show, everyone. We're dealing with it.
Okay.
Alright.
Do this or no?
Yes, please. If you are able to, do it now so I don't have to do this to him.
What? Weapons.
Come on.
Okay, remember?
Stand up. Stand up. Stand up.
No, don't move him yet. Just give a second. Just give him a second.
Okay, okay, okay.
Alright.
Hold
Okay.
on. Hold
Okay,
on.
Some
okay,
privacy.
okay.
Alright. Just a second, alright? Just gonna take a deep breath. We're gonna think about everything. We're gonna calm down.
I didn't even know this was a possibility. Anna, why didn't you say so sooner?
You begin to feel calmer. The pain fades.
Hold on.
All that remains is a high-pitched whine in your ears.
Well, I'm keeping my bones silvered if you don't fucking mind. If you're gonna keep beating me.
We're not.
I'm sorry, Blake. I didn't know.
This is why nobody trusts the gods.
Blake.
You're the reason.
Blake!
We're turning. We're going somewhere else. We're going somewhere else.
Ayla, can you...
Okay.
Are you able to handle him?
I mean, I don't think it's working completely, but where does he need to be? Where can we go with Blake that makes everybody happy, including
The graveyard.
We can't. I don't know if we're gonna go there. Is there somewhere we need to compromise? Okay. What's at the grave? Tell us what's at the grave.
Someone was playing the song there earlier. The song from the Myers book. I have to see if they're still there playing.
Kaji, Justin, search the graveyard.
Yes, me. Sure.
I'm pretty sure that he can only hear it. You should take him there. Because if someone else gets a hold of it, then we have more people that are obsessed.
Eve.
You should let him listen for it.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah.
Eve, Amelia, I need you to watch. I need you to watch, for the time being.
What's that glowing?
Just right now.
Oh no. Okay, no.
They're doing it wrong.
Are your hands bound or not?
They are. They're still bound, yeah. They're
I
still
don't know
bound,
anymore.
yes.
Why are you grabbing her? Why are you grabbing her?
Just
Hang on.
And we're trying to keep him from going.
All go together, okay?
We're not gonna let her go.
We don't need more people hearing this music.
Come on.
Do y'all found the egg?
Yeah,
We're working on it.
I don't like this. Does Blake physically look sickly?
Go grab a lantern from
I'm
the
fine.
gate there.
I'm doing this of my own will. This is a spell of mine. Don't use it too often because oftentimes I don't have my own colleagues beating the shit out of me in the public.
I'm sorry, Blake, but you were harming Eve in the time.
I doubt you are.
I am.
I didn't hurt anyone.
Blake, you know...
I grabbed her arm because she was grabbing me. You're saying that I hurt her? I wasn't even squeezing. You reacted with violence to an unknown.
And
That's it.
We'll handle
You're
that.
just an animal.
No, Blake, you... We'll talk about
You
this.
squeeze your wrist a little harder when you say stuff like that. You're instigating. Knock it off.
He was here.
Can you still hear it?
The ringing?
You can hear it.
Yes, and it keeps
and in the
getting
ringing,
worse.
you hear the song, but you can't hear the end. It's not right. You can't hear it end.
If it's the egg, do I feel cold at all today?
What is marking it as
Hold on here.
He's not here. We have to go. We have to keep going.
Where is it?
The musician, let's call him.
You don't feel
We have to go this way. It'd be best if I did this alone.
I'm sorry, Blake, but...
You know that's not gonna happen, like...
It's better for all of you, I mean.
We'll handle this. We'll handle this together like we're supposed to.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd love that.
Come along.
Blake, why are you so apprehensive about this?
Yeah, because you beat the shit out of me in the street. Why do you think?
We didn't know what was going on, you weren't listening to us, and you grabbed a hold of Eve in a threatening manner. I will handle...
Oh, she grabbed me first.
I will handle her, and I will talk to her about the way that she handled this. Okay?
Right. I think she has issues not being in a position of authority.
That's not the case.
I wouldn't trust her with it.
Girl,
Much of
why
anything.
are you scarecrowing in our flies?
What? Don't mind me. Yes, I'm fine.
Okay.
I trust you to handle this, Edmond.
I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Blake, I have been bleeding my heart out for everyone here, you included. All of you matter to me.
Right, and you were just talking about executing someone.
And I told you beforehand.
Bleeding your heart out.
That was not a light decision for me to say out loud.
Oh, I'm sure it wasn't.
What would you do then, Blake?
What would I do?
Yes.
Talk with her. That's what I'd do first.
And we've
I
tried.
don't know if you have, admittedly.
I have, multiple times as a matter of fact, even today.
Talia?
Yes.
We just had a conversation with her while you guys were talking outside. We've talked.
With Talia?
Yes.
Last call, if you want off this train.
You're guardsman, so am I. We'll suffer through this together. I'll help you.
Oh, now the camaraderie's coming out.
Like, look sickly, or is it just a weird effect on?
It's a spell of his.
This is magic of mine.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Should we draw on?
Not yet. No, no, not yet. Just wait. I'll make the call. I'll make the call.
Alright.
Make the call for yourself.
Follow Blake.
Like I am. Sorry, is this where you coming along?
I didn't even know this. I didn't even know this was over here.
Right. I need my hands, if you don't mind.
Can I trust you?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Me trusting you is a whole other ordeal.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it again. Okay, your hands are free. Do what you need to do.
This is where we keep it. Promise me you won't tell anyone where this is. There's too many people who want it. And it's too good.
The egg is covered in a little bit of dirt.
May I see it? I won't do anything to it. I would just like to hold it. I held it before.
I need to play it. I
We will
need to play it.
We will play
I
it.
think
But let me
you
hold
should
on to
keep
it.
The people that are affected, the only ones affected.
I held it before. I listened to the music
I'm gonna
before. I remember.
Crack it open.
Ugh. Blake.
As he cracks it open, you hear an eerie screeching sound.
I shut it quickly and grab it in my hands.
The song didn't finish.
Easy. 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 I'll open it again. I'll open it
not done
again.
yet.
I'll open it again.
He could have just left it there.
Look at me.
He didn't have to end there like
Look at
that.
me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at
How many times has she died, do you think?
Too many. Too many times.
Too many, and you closed it one more time, didn't you?
I know. It hurts. It hurts a lot. I don't want to do this. But you gotta understand what this is doing to you and me. Blake, you were in the medical ward. Hurt. Severely. I know you want to help. I want to help too. So help me help you.
I fainted. That's it.
Because it was physically and mentally affecting you. Wrongfully.
I was tired because I couldn't sleep.
I know. I know.
Because there's something after whoever's in there.
And we'll help them. You said it yourself. Every time this egg gets opened, they require help. They beg for it. They're still there. We will help them. But we need to understand what this is first. We need to take this to someone.
That's what I've been trying to do.
No, all you've been doing is opening it and listening to him and the music play. It's not giving you any answers.
No. No, it's been giving me plenty of answers.
Then what is
It's too much about it we don't know.
Then we take it to someone who can handle it better than us. We take it to
Like
someone.
who?
Someone who knows and is affiliated
Someone.
with this
Someone
magic.
who knows somebody.
Nishta,
Right, of course.
Arvis, anyone who dabbles in magical enchanted items, even Sildon. Sildon could help us. He knows a lot about stuff
I did
like
some
this.
research.
What did you
today.
find? What did you find?
Do you know regalia?
No, I don't. Inform
Do you
me.
know what regalia is?
Inform me.
They're very powerful magical artifacts.
This is an artifact.
And this is an artifact, I think. I think it might be a regalia. It might not be, but there's a suspicion in my heart. And here's the thing, there's only so many of them, and they keep disappearing. We don't know why. No one knows why. The guild, from what I can tell, has at least one. They're all from the same source. We don't know what.
I want to listen to it now.
Snowbell, please.
I want to listen to it.
Not at the moment.
Where is it?
Snowbell?
Where is it?
Snowbell, put the dagger
Where
away.
is it?
Snowbell, please put the dagger
Where is
away.
it? His hands.
Snowbell, please put the dagger away. Snowbell, listen to me. Blake? Blake.
What?
Oh, I thought you were reaching your hand towards it. Snowbell, look at me. Look at me. Put the dagger down. I will play the music. I will play the music.
It's best you do that sooner rather than later. If you're gonna do it now.
Don't make threats on me, Blake.
It's not a threat, it's a very welcome suggestion.
Put the dagger down.
You could solve this issue by opening it. It's very simple.
Put the dagger down, please.
Open
Snowbell.
it. Open it.
Snowbell, please.
Open it. Open it.
Fuck.
What? Shit.
Snowbell. I'll grab you from behind. Snowbell, please. Come here.
Let go. Let go. Let
I
go
see
of
cold
me.
blade into your forearm.
Trying to rip it from her hand.
I'm doing that as well.
Stop.
Grab you from behind. Come on. Let her go. Come on.
Just go on. It's gone. It's gone.
It's not.
You're not getting it back.
What did you do with it?
Don't go out there.
I got rid of it.
You fucking idiot. You don't know what you've done.
Blake.
You have no idea what you've done.
I'm just trying to help.
Like I said, acting on instinct, like an animal.
What was I supposed to do? It's hurting you. It's hurting her.
Open it. It's hurting us because we can't hear it right now.
I'm fine. She just had to fucking open it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The water is
I
dark.
doubt that.
Edmond, you feel cold blood dripping from your gauntlet. The ice blade punctured rather deep. It's not too severe, but it is bleeding. You may need a stitch or two.
Isla.
Edmond, are you okay?
I'm fine. I need to go.
Thank you.
I need to go. I need to.
Start going back. We need to be around medical stuff.
Get that.
Damn it. Damn it all. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I was only trying to help. I was trying to help.
Question. Oh, sir. Sir, don't go into the light. Sir, don't go into it.
The headaches. The headaches.
Oh
What if
no.
What if
Oh
I,
God.
What if
Sir,
I? What if I?
Sir,
What
stay
if I?
with us. Don't go into it. Oh, but I don't see it.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here. I can't look that way right now. I can't look that way for right now.
Oh,
stand over
okay.
here. Stand
Okay,
over here. Stand over here.
Here we go. Yeah. This way. Right here. Okay. Hey, how are you?
Amaris,
Are you
Amaris,
okay? I
Amaris,
heard the guards.
I need help.
Yeah. What?
I opened my
Oh,
I opened my
shit.
hand and there is a puncture wound from a dagger going like through my fucking armor into my arm.
What the fuck happened?
Snowbell. Snowbell stabbed me.
Why?
I
moves the gauntlet. Drops it.
The egg. I threw it into the water to get rid of it.
Oh, Jesus.
And she tried going after it, so I grabbed her. I didn't want her going in the water, and when I got a hold of her, she did this.
Fuck. Okay. Where is everyone? Everything? Where are they?
By the veil. Before you cross the pathway to get into the veil, there's a path of rocks leading alongside the cliff. If you make your way around, there will be a tent where everybody else is.
Oh, fuck.
We
Okay.
know it. They had the
Good to
egg
know.
there.
Thank you. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go. I'll be right back. I see you're like a sister, so I'm hoping to, like... God, okay.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No,
I tried
it's
to
okay.
help.
Just... No, I know.
We
Just
know what's
take care of
happening.
yourself.
We know
It's
what it
okay.
is.
I'll be right back. Just take care of yourself, okay? Your arm's patched up. Thankfully, it just went through and just went in. It's not the worst injury I've seen. Just take care of yourself, okay? I'll be back.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know, talk to Talia on board.
No.
I can stay inside the guard. Well, I tried. People wants to visit. Sorry, Talia.
Who's in charge, Justin? Technically, by seniority, I am.
Does she have visitation rights?
Oh, please.
You're allowed to. Why
Go
can't
ahead,
I
if you
go
go
in?
inside, I'm gonna arrest you for picking the lock, okay?
What? You can't arrest me for that.
Yes, you
Which
can.
law? Oh,
Who's in
so
charge?
locksmiths are illegal. Okay, I get it. All of a sudden.
Locksmiths, you
You're
can't just go
important.
around and
He's not
knocking people's
supposed to be
things, alright? I did not ask for you to do this, alright? Locksmiths
Yes,
usually ask for
you
permission.
literally walked up to me and said, "Gobby, can you pick the lock? We're locked inside." Literally
No, I
said
didn't.
that.
Right, we
Okay, yes, you did.
So now you're
Bythos
lying
can verify.
to me? Can you Bythos?
I'm gaslighting. It's different.
Yeah?
What can I watch?
Get out of here.
All right.
You can speak with her in the morning. It's nice.
Am I allowed to stay here?
So-
I tried, Talia.
Sure.
Is everything okay? I feel like there's been commotion in the guardhouse for like half the day. Is things settled or?
What?
No, there's more things going.
Yeah, there's a bunch of commotion. I apologize.
I can
Nice.
explain.
Thank you, Edmond.
Would you like some
You
answers?
don't look too well. Yeah,
I just got
as someone
stabbed.
who's living around. Good thing you have armor on. I think that's good to have on.
The dagger didn't
Touch
matter,
things.
but... Hang on a second.
What did he get stabbed for?
I don't know.
Like some
I got...
bandits or something?
I gotta go.
They went that direction by now. I don't know where they are now.
Hello.
They went up. Too late. He's dead. That's okay.
with you, lad.
Like I said, it's not my bed. I've never really chosen what bed was mine. You know, it's never been established.
Focus on your breathing, Blake. Focus on that.
I never had much. I came to this town with clothes on my back, my armor, and that's it.
Right. Let me see. Right. Blake, the voices that you hear, do they come from outside of your head, or do they feel like they come from the inside?
Is it too much to say both? Because the little man was there, and he didn't hear them. So either they're stuck to me, somehow, zipping across the plains, through the trees, or they're just in my head. But it didn't sound like it was just in my head. It was all over.
Fuck. I'm gonna do that. Right. Where do you want to be? You want to be in my place?
That would be great.
You can stay at my place for the time being. Aye. It's gonna be very lonely. It's gonna be just me.
Right.
That's fine. You get there for the time being. Stay on the couch. You're completely okay. You're gonna be fine.
damn it.
People that somebody falls off and hurts themselves. How about that? Let's go stand over there.
One day I might
Alright,
actually just
let's
bump
clear the
somebody up
fucking
and
stairs.
slam
This isn't a
I think it's
congregation
a
home.
lot of the old guard.
That's what we're doing.
Oh, that guy's actually pretty new.
KC, you've had a long day.
Hmm.
Did you change your
Yeah, a
Everyone
little
ask the
bit.
people to move, please.
Sorry, it's been a long goddamn
I've
day.
been gathering something.
Your hand is wrapped in like a bloody bandage.
Mine's got a fucking bandage around it too.
Yes, I'm sure it has been. So, the what?
Today's been a day, hasn't it?
I need more information about
Yeah. Yeah.
If you have information that I personally know, has been told to me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm currently trying to.
That is certainly.
I'm not upset. But
So I can try and
to put it blunt, I just don't know what's going on at this point.
Yes. I have a very important question for the people who just came here. Which one of you are in charge?
I don't think we have an answer to that yet. We're still deciding who's good, Captain.
And we're arguing over a prisoner without someone.
It would be Justin who's.
Why are you
You're
arguing?
also talking about the person who would support slavery were it legal here being the one in charge, so that is up to you.
Which prisoner are you arguing about?
The one in the.
A lot of the guard are arguing about what is happening here.
Where
So
are
we're
they
trying to figure out who's in charge.
Where are they all?
Oh, what is happening here? Sorry, what is
Me, a lot of people who went out. Justin, I think he's just.
All of you go downstairs. Enough. All of you, go downstairs and wait for me. Go downstairs and wait for me. I need all remaining guard members to go inside and wait downstairs in the barracks.
Alright.
Guards! Guards! Guards, both of you. Both of you.
What do you want?
Go to the barracks and wait there for me. I'm having a meeting. I'm talking to all of you. We need to talk about things. Now.
Me included?
I'm gonna
No,
solve
just
this issue first.
just the gods. What is the issue?
Why'd you say all of you?
I'm sorry. I meant these two.
You
I'm
handle what you want. These two. I mean, just me. I don't
You-
care if they're a guard. This is not a guard.
You're not a god.
I'm not a god.
I mistook you. I'm
You
sorry.
need to go get a glass. You need a lantern.
My cousin's a god.
Oh, that's what that is then.
What? Jesus.
Relation.
Gods here.
There's. I need you then.
One.
I need you.
I will go back in a minute.
I feel drunk
Now let me
now.
solve
I
this
don't
issue
drink
with the
any alcohol.
citizen, then I'll be
I'm
back
not
for our
a god.
meeting.
Okay.
No.
Thank you.
Wait,
That's all I need.
Not you.
No,
Fucking
do
him
you
behind
need a tonic?
No, I don't need a fucking tonic. I'm sorry, I'm upset.
Eventually, I was able to get one of the rats to swipe keys from the guard and unlocked my cell and walked on out.
You did what?
Some pretty smart
There's a pillow.
rats.
Putting a pillow for
Oh,
you.
thank you. Hi. Just talking about a previous time I was in jail.
What did he give you? What was that?
Oh. He brought me a pillow.
Oh, okay.
You just see dragon blankets.
I mentioned earlier, half-heartedly about Ophelia staying the night with me, but I doubt you guys are gonna allow her to get in the cell with me or anything like that.
Told you.
The
But the dust
Dust
bunny
Bunny, I
wanted to
think-
help.
Yeah, I think the dust bunny just picked up on it and started doing it. We didn't tell him to do that.
That's very kind of you. Okay.
Anyhow,
Would you like to
how's it been
stay?
Dealing with
Would you like to stay the night with Talia?
Go.
You would actually let me stay here.
If you give me your weapons and most of your possessions to hold on to, for the time being, yes, I will let you stay the night with Talia. I can't have you hold on to things while you're inside the cell.
No, it's fine. I understand the rules.
Thank you. Thank you.
As I said, I have
Sure.
no intention of breaking out of this cell or leaving early or anything like that.
I'll be at the door shortly. I'm sorry. Just let me take...
Justin was denying visitation rights from other people who were coming to see me earlier, so that was a good luck. At the same time that the guard was dealing with a bunch of other people who were actually a danger to the people around them.
I think that's the only thing that's on
But
me.
I'm the one in the cell.
Do you consent to a search?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Am I gonna feel anything?
You won't find anything. No.
Okay. Thank you. That's all I needed.
Seems like Gwen has probably gone to sleep as it's very late and you
Go ahead.
shouldn't probably go and look for him at this time because
Thank
he's
you.
sleeping.
And I want to know where it is.
If you guys need anything, let me know. I'll be downstairs talking with some of the other guards about something important. Dust Bunny. I trust you. I trust you to keep them in the cell.
No, you should sleep now.
Thank you.
Excuse me, gotta go to a meeting. Hardly shirtless.
Laugh all you want, Talia.
Go to the meeting?
Yes, regards.
Alright. Amelia, I need both of you to head downstairs. We need to have a talk. All of us.
Okay, Snowbell's right outside, just so you know.
I'll talk with her.
Is it really? Is this what?
Where is it?
Don't worry about it. I'm just holding it.
All right. I see why we don't have a captain anymore.
Where's what, Snowbell?
Well, you don't have a
Yeah.
captain anymore because Justin was
You know where it
demoted
is.
for being corrupt. Yet people
He said
No, she does. No, she
someone
doesn't.
took it.
Corrupt. How so?
Yeah, someone got it.
trying to extort money.
I threw it into the water and I left it there, and
Somebody went in and got it.
I don't know who has it then. I was down here in the guardhouse alone.
Inflexible and always.
Yep.
Sounds like a hard ass who wants to prove something. From what I heard, the mayor wanted to enforce getting some taxes out of you folks. That didn't go too well.
That
So,
worked.
You know, that would be great if you could prove that, but the mayor isn't here anymore as they got
What the
drafted
hell was
into
that?
the Astana military because of the war
Ooh.
effort, and we're currently
second.
waiting on
What
mayoral
are you
election.
doing? What?
And the mayor himself would have announced to us if they wanted to increase taxes, as a mayor would normally do, but the only person who brought that up or started enforcing it was Justin.
I'm going to kill these people.
Get down there.
Fucking Christ.
Get down there, please.
I had the talk.
You what?
Interesting.
I talked to them.
God's almighty. Can I have you downstairs for a moment, please?
Yes, that's where we're going. I'm trying to figure out why there was a damn dust bunny in here.
They're harmless.
We can bring it down here. Wrap it up. Contain the
It's already
body.
wrapped.
I'll fill you in.
Alright,
He
put it in
moved
a cell
the
because that has a negation on it.
corpse
It was in
out from the
for a
cell
specific
into the
reason.
tower where the legs were without permission because it was causing a smell.
Who did?
I told them.
I'm going to move it
You.
now.
He's gonna move it. I also had to talk with them about whether we should be dealing with arguments or guarding the cell. is the guards were arguing about the situation with Talia. So I simply told them that that is not our job to judge. It is our job to guard. So Edmond, if any of those are against what you were going to tell him, let me know. But I'm done.
I'm sorry. All of you, I'm so very sorry. Truthfully, I am. None of you deserve to stay here and see any of this. But you all stayed. For that, you have my thanks. Each and every one of you could have walked away, and I'm giving you the chance to do so still. I'm going to lay everything out in front of you all. The guild is running rampant. We have a werewolf behind bars. There's a vampire here amongst us. And the god is in shambles. Our previous leader struggled greatly. Was suspected of immense corruption.
Hello.
Behind you.
Hello?
Is Blake
Yes, can I help you?
around?
About
No,
that,
I think he's gone.
I believe he fully just left the garden.
I don't know if he's still in
Mickey,
town.
quit.
You're gonna have to check if he has a
He
house.
took his things. I watched him do it, and he went, and I believe he's staying at Bing's house.
Oh,
Yes.
I did see him.
all right. Bing's house. I'll be there. Thank you.
I can't help but feel I've been making some very rash decisions. There was an incident.
Perhaps.
There was an incident outside of the guardhouse when Blake was resisting us holding on to him, and he grabbed a hold of Eve, and in a panic, we assaulted him.
I mean, at that point, he's resisting arrest, and at least we thought he was directly injuring her. That had to stop.
What Blake said still hasn't left my mind. We are acting out of instinct, or at the very least I was. We are...
I
know.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I don't know.
You have.
It's okay,
I
Eve.
know you have some problem with people touching you. We're not in Margus anymore.
We'll
Nobody's
talk
gonna
about it.
grab you off the street.
We'll talk about it in the future. For right now, all I ask is that you all just listen. What Blake said has been running through my mind for the past couple of minutes. He yelled at me saying that we were acting out of line, we were acting on instinct, and becoming a bunch of animals. And that's why everyone has been distrusting the guild. The situation with the egg made it worse. I panicked, admittedly, and in a moment where I felt cornered between Blake and Snowbell, holding a dagger to my knee, I threw the egg into the ocean, into the water. I don't know what's going on. I will be dreadfully honest with all of you. I am a young man who came from a very small village, who moved into a city to become a god to try to make life better for everyone else. I am failing miserably. Miserably. I need help. This town needs help.
That's not a bad thing.
No, it's not.
Nobody's perfect. Being under pressure, you can do things you don't mean to.
Edmond,
And unfortunately,
you aren't the only one to show this. I reacted that way to Blake. It was... I freaked out. It was weird, alien. It didn't feel right. I'm...
We'll get there when we get there.
make mistakes and we grow. We're all here now. We have to understand each other and get along as a team for our downfalls and what we're strong at.
One thing is
Some of
ultimately
us
clear.
are here longer than the others. We have to keep each other in line.
I'm not...
Within reason.
I'm not asking you all to look to me like a leader. In fact, I think that might be the worst decision you all can make. I don't know if I'm right to be a leader, as demonstrated recently. But there is something that we need to all discuss, and that is the manner of everything that has been happening around us so far. The Silver Coin Merchant Guild, Elk Galvis.
That is official name.
It is. And the egg. The egg has now become a problem. There is rumors,
I hope that doesn't wash back onto shore.
Right. There is rumors that Elk Galvis has been gathering an army. He's taken over Maraloon already and Suna. I don't know what he's up to, but he has Melody, one of our medics. I've explained this before. This is troublesome. Bing, our blacksmith, has already attempted to convey others, at least in my eyes. I could be wrong, but he spoke with me and Chris. He says he wants to arm an army, and he doesn't care if he has to do it for the town. That includes citizens. We can't let that happen. If people want to fight, they want to fight. But we cannot bring the fight to this town again. We already had one here, and innocent people were killed.
If he has an actual army, this town will not survive.
No, it will not.
These walls wouldn't stand a siege even by an army half that size.
Walls? We don't even have a gate.
Yes.
Exactly. And then there's the matter concerning Talia. I don't know what to do. Maybe the rest of you will have an idea. To put it simply, a few of you were already here for this conversation, so I'll make it somewhat short for the rest of you. Talia is the werewolf. She's the lycanthrope. She's already committed several crimes here in town, and she has killed people. A guard in the past, and just now, the person sitting inside the cell. He was unarmed. Justin gambled on that man's life, thinking that Talia wouldn't actually pull the trigger, and then when she did, we're now suffering the consequences because of it. Talia made a decision. One that she wasn't supposed to make. Tomorrow is a full moon. She will not have control over herself. She will become a beast. A very strong one that not even all of us at once could handle.
Yes, I've heard she's eating 13 hearts, and I don't know how that's fucking possible, but you know what?
13.
I don't know.
13.
I mean, at the same time or separately?
Separately.
God, separately from what I assume, but somebody said the more hearts she eats, the stronger she gets, or some shit. I don't understand.
Okay, that's a different problem.
Exactly.
I still haven't heard that number.
So, here's the issue that we're facing. From what I understand in this town, you have no leadership, no proper systems, no judicial system. We're going to have to take this very slow, one part at a time, if we want to get over one crisis over another, to get to the point to recover. We're going to have to handle the full moon first, get through the selection, the proper people in place, and set up the judicial system. Make sure the people who are imprisoned are judged by their peers, and the town can choose whether they go free, stay in jail, kick the bucket.
I need to know from all of you.
We haven't got all this sorted first.
Not yet, no. But this is a topic of discussion.
Said silver bars don't work.
We did. I did. They don't. We attempted that already. So
I'm a
Best
bit
case
averse as
scenario
far
I
as
can
letting the
think
town
of.
letting the town decide as a whole as far as someone's fate. Unless we might have to deal with the situation of a witch hunt type of situation. There has to be some sort of order involved as far as the system of due punishment and process.
we have laws
So we need
set
the
in
mayor in
place
place.
already. We have laws already that we need to adhere to. They exist. Unfortunately, without a mayor, we can't make any extreme decisions. However, as guards, in in a state of emergency, we can make decisions in order to protect the town itself from certain danger and death. We know the threat. It's sitting behind a jail cell currently. She has openly made threats against me personally and the rest of us, saying that she's only staying in there because she wants to, and that when the full moon comes, I'm not even going to finish the rest of that sentence.
So, she is also a part of the guild, correct?
As of now, yes.
They are a separate power in this town, which I've seen as a problem.
The guild has no authority over this town whatsoever. We do.
But they have power that we cannot afford to put down.
If my understanding was correct of the conversation that Wolfric was having with Talia, he's thinking about having, including us more. To put it in a way, would you two agree? Even Chris?
What does that mean?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I
He was talking about. He said that he understood now that the guild can no longer work for itself and must work for the city as a whole.
I'll bring them up. Kick them out.
Hang on.
I thought I was supposed to be guarding Talia.
Open the door.
Easy.
Open the door nicely first.
No, hang on. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Back away. He was looking at
Can
me.
you deputize that thing?
Okay. What's the matter?
Well, seeing as you're
Like a
displaying
key motion, like
earlier,
jingle key
you're
motion.
probably going to be the
What
one
you
of the
looking for
main
keys?
You're
people
looking.
we can
What do you?
ask
What do
lawfully
you?
restrain her.
What do you need keys for?
Why don't we...
I can't let you open. I can't let you open that cell.
Well, that's
They
the
are
second
so
question.
strong.
I want to see
Why
what
don't we let
their
them help?
abilities and what their capabilities are.
Show me.
What their thoughts are on her. That's
I'll
what I
be.
wanna
Hang
get a
on.
consensus of.
Stay right outside the door. I'll be there in just a minute. I promise.
So-
Okay.
I mean, yeah. Whatever the discussion is. If we can wait for what the
I'm figuring that
doctor's,
out.
decision as far as the discussion, then we can move on from that. That's what we need to wait on.
I need to know now, from all of you. I've been meaning to say this for a while. I need to know now, from all of you. If it comes down to it, are you willing to execute someone? Raise your hand if yes.
To happen, it has to happen.
If it has to happen, yes.
Or some Vargas, where you have to kill killers on a normal basis.
Kaji? Okay. The rest of you can continue this conversation. I'll be back shortly. I need to see what this dust bunny wants. I'll be
I'm
back.
coming with you.
Alright, Chris. We'll be back shortly.
There's a poster hanging on one of the pillars that holds up one of the braziers.
What's the matter? Is everything okay?
Torn down.
Did you still need the keys for something? You want me to leave the keys with you?
That sounds like a bad idea.
Hang on.
I mean, you're trusting him to make sure I don't get out of the cell.
Is that why? Is it because I asked you to keep an eye on them?
Baba.
Are you a god? Did you become a god?
Yeah.
You kind of deputized him when you left him here, so...
Alright then. What's your name?
Papa.
Papa. Okay, Papa.
This is happening.
I'm entrusting these keys to you. Keep them safe.
This is
Edmond, that's not.
You can hold on to them for a couple minutes, and then I'll be back, and I'll take over your shift, okay? Okay.
What is it? This is easily the most entertaining thing I've seen happen all day.
Alright.
Is it
Also,
also
the dust bunnies will have a job.
like with me visit?
Talia,
You could what?
Is it Talia?
Yes?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find words.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I just wanted to see how she's. Oh, I don't know people back there.
I'm sorry for everything. Truthfully, I am. Please, please, just keep working with us. I'm so sorry that all of this has happened. I'm trying my damnedest. A lot of this is new to me, and I've been put under a lot of stress. You have too. I'm sure you can understand. I'm not in the same boat as you are. You sail an entirely different ship than I do. But I need you. I need you to want us to help you. Please.
If it wasn't clear enough already that I am being cooperative with you, like I said, I could have walked out of here at any time I wanted to, and I haven't. And
Correct.
that's not just due to the fact that I can turn into a creature that could throw this door off of its hinges. You guys only took my weapons. I've had these lockpicks on me this whole time.
May I have the lockpicks, please? Is there anything else
Told
on
you,
you?
I have no intentions of... Well, you left me with my rum bottle.
Rum's not a big problem to drink. I don't mind.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Want a swig?
Sure, why not? A small one.
Yeah, you're on duty.
Thank you.
That's the good shit we sail with.
That's not bad.
Not the watered down shit.
It's better than the mead I used to have back in the villages. I'm trying to do this.
I don't remember if I've ever had mead.
I'm trying to do this with your best interest in mind, I promise you. I need to speak with a lot of people in this town concerning something. God damn it. I've been trying my hardest to keep this place safe and people happy. And I've been failing miserably. I've told everyone down there that. I'm telling you and you this now, and you're hearing it. I'm a failure. I'm a goddamned failure at all of this. And I'm sorry. I truthfully am. But so, there are decisions that I have to keep in mind. And I don't want to. I really, really don't want to. Don't.
What are you implying?
Something Talia has already heard before. Talia, if we can't reach a decision, a proper one, to ensure that you won't harm anyone here again, and that you will respect and understand the authority of this town and the peace and sanctity of the people who live here. We may be forced to do something about it. With
Do you mind elaborating what something is?
I need to speak with the guild leaders about this. Talia,
Don't be vague. You're talking about executing me.
yes, we are. And I felt you should know. But
It's nothing new. I've had people telling me that they want to kill me every day since I got here.
And I understand that.
If it wasn't going to be the guard, it was probably going to be someone else.
Talia.
But you should also know that I don't choose to hurt people. I don't choose to be a monster. It's just a situation I'm under. Same thing that Kaji's dealing with, same thing that Melody was dealing with, same thing that a lot of people here are dealing with.
Unfortunately, for all of
Now
those people...
that I did choose. Because that was a danger to the people here. Because everything that I have done was in the interest of protecting the people here. The only thing I haven't done in that interest is kill myself. Not for lack of trying.
Talia, how long have you been here for?
In this town or in this cell?
In this town.
Been quite a while now. What, half a year or so? Maybe more?
Okay.
Came in right after the town was burned down.
We'll
by
say
a bandit attack.
We'll say 8 months then. You've been here for 8 months. In those 8 months, I haven't heard a lick of anything that you have done to benefit or save anyone here. Everything I have heard about you from everyone...
I want you to look at the left side of my body and tell me again I haven't done anything to save anyone here.
And I would like for you to tell me that to my face as well.
He was simply saying what he heard, not what he believes.
Monty, I didn't mean anything by it. I did, but not in that regard. I'm saying that I haven't heard anything. All I have heard is the wrongdoings of someone.
Well, then hear this from me. She saved my life.
You did. Truthfully, this is
I
true.
sacrificed my arm chasing down Elk. I killed Elk for this town, and when we found out he was still alive, I went after him again for the people of this town, and I lost my eye in the process.
Why am I now hearing about this?
Because people don't talk about the good I've done when the only thing that they care about is the bad. They're not going to tell you what I've done right when they hate me. Because of a circumstance I'm under, because of something that I had no choice in.
What do we...
Because they don't agree with things that I believe.
What do we do? What do we do?
I don't know what you do. It's not my decision. But what I can tell you is that if you base the law off of public opinion, half this town would have been killed before. In just the time that I've been here.
I've already told you I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I think I deserve to live. I don't think I'm a good person. But I do know that since I've got here, while I have not always made the correct choice in the eyes of others, I consistently have worked for the people of this town to help them and to save them.
It still doesn't absolve...
Even under the threat of people here killing, regardless of what I have done.
It still doesn't absolve the fact that you shot and killed a man.
A man who could have put this entire town in danger due to his association.
We don't know that, and under the same guise, we could say the same about you. You have been a threat since you arrived.
There's a difference right now.
Is there?
The difference is we renegotiated the contract with my spirit. I don't transform under full moons right now. We have a way to fix this. All we knew about him is that everything he told us could be a lie because the man he was associated with mind controls people and alters memories.
How do I know?
Removes and changes the memories to suit their needs.
How do I know? I don't know any of this because no one ever tells me anything. If I was there, I could have...
Well,
I'm hearing this now.
If anyone had listened to me and communicated what I said during that entire interrogation...
Did you give him a chance to speak?
And... Yes, we gave him plenty of time to speak, but at the end of the day, we can't prove that his words are true. And the alternative is letting Elk have another foothold in this town where he can mind control people all over again.
Is that why you killed the people he brought with? Is that why? Why we sent letters back to villages of the people we killed because we didn't know what else to do? We have cells. We have people who know magic. We have strength. Mani is sitting right here. We have Kaji over there, sitting with the rest of the gods. There's Fenix back at his house. Bane is sitting in his home with Blake, who is blaming the rest of us for being animals because we don't know what to do.
What we don't have is a guarantee that leaving that man alive would not have resulted in the death of this entire town.
We don't have a guarantee that killing him would have solved anything either.
Shut up and listen to me for a moment. What happened in Maryloon was Elk controlling the dead. Corpses of dead people being puppeted as his personal army that took out the entire city of Maryloon, which is bigger than this little fucking town. And if that man had even the slightest connection to that or potential that Elk could do anything with him to cause that to happen here, everyone would be dead.
Then why are we not concerned about you? Or Mani, or Fenix, or Arvis, or any of them that went? Technically, they would still be associated with Elk in that moment. I mean, for God's sakes, he took Melody. He took Melody. What's to say he doesn't have a hold on you?
I'm not concerned with us. I'm not concerned about us because we got away from him when he took Melody away. And if he had control over me, I doubt I could have killed that man. Like Ginny or Otto, I would have come back singing Elk's praises as a friend of mine that I've known for a long time.
And did that man? Did he? Sound like he was scared for his life as well.
he has been working with Elk, the group that has been associated with Elk, getting paid off by Elk to look the other way for all of Elk's shady dealings this entire time.
If we killed people
And
on
we cannot
uncertainties,
trust.
then why not just kill everyone?
We cannot trust.
You cannot know everything about someone. Every new person that walks into this town is a mystery to us.
Yes, we cannot know, but there is the concept of weighing the risk. And if whatever chance that that man had of being controlled by Elk were true, whatever small chance it were, that risk destroys all of us.
Who gave you...
So
So you're subscribing as far judgment upon all association, no matter what. Is that what you're subscribing to?
Who gave you the right to make that decision on your own without discussing it with someone else?
In the time that it would be discussed, in the time that you were all going to discuss, he could have done anything.
We don't know that.
Sit in the cell and piss his pants?
We don't know that.
You said yourself that you were worried that thing was going to kill him. He was right there. He couldn't have done anything. You know full well that people here could have stopped him.
No, you don't know that. What I know is what happened in Mariloon.
That
and
is
what
what you
happened
said
in
to Wolfric
Mariloon was an
earlier.
army of the undead that wouldn't die when we killed them.
He was a living, breathing person.
And yes, part of my reasoning was so that Bing wouldn't end up in this cell over me.
Oh, how altruistic. Here's the problem.
Eat shit and die.
Some of us will get there one day. But if we're supposed to be in this together, if you care about this podunk town, as you said, we need to make a consensus. That man living a day in the cell, what can he do?
What is there to make a consensus about here? He's already dead. I get you guys don't like what I did. Next time, if we're in that
But now it
situation,
comes to
won't happen again.
Problem comes when people do this, getting put in a position where we have to deal with this. You know people, you love people. How are we gonna make a decision? We don't have a judicial system. You have to weigh the options together and not make a rash choice based on how we feel subjectively. I understand you made that choice for the betterment of all of us. But if you had made that choice to turn around and say, hey,
Like I said
I don't
as
trust
well, this entire thing is literally a pissing match over who got to stab the guy, because Justin literally said he was going to do it if I hadn't.
And also,
He had already
it is my
determined that man was sentenced to death.
And do
It
it
is
with
my
proper channels.
understanding
You
there
don't
have
have
been
to pull the trigger.
situations in the past
Fuck off.
where I believe Elk has mind-controlled people while strapped to a chair. Who's to say he couldn't do that through another person?
As it stands, we know that he's still alive after I killed him when he tried to attack this town, which means clearly he's capable of puppeting another body to take as his own.
And like I've said, how do we know that he's not doing the same for anyone who went to Mariloon? Subtly, carefully. If he's able...
I can't tell you that.
If
I
he's...
can't tell you if Mani's controlled or Fenix is controlled or any of that, but what I can tell you is that he definitely couldn't control me, because there's a spirit in my fucking head that I'm under contract with that already controls me.
You said that we got rid of that problem. That the contract was removed or transferred or something.
It is currently on a break while I am being given a chance to deal with it. God. To explain fully the current situation with my contract. Wolfric renegotiated with my spirit. The spirit determined that if
we would track down and kill the rest of my old pirate crew, a bunch of criminals, and recover what was stolen from him by them, whatever that may be, then he would relinquish control to me under the full moon. And for the duration of that time as we are trying to do so, I will not transform during the full moon anymore. So I have complete control over myself for the time being, but every second I spend in here is time wasted towards getting that control to be permanent.
I can't.
Nobody's perfect. We all make our assumptions.
This conversation's going nowhere.
Gonna be in circles.
We gotta go up and guard the city at night.
I'm gonna need your opinion though, in a little bit. That's what we're gonna do. Proper ritual sound. I'm not familiar with it. So.
Okay.
We're gonna put any judgments on hold.
Going in circles.
Not gonna drop the issue.
All of you gods who are still listening,
Get back to your duties.
Tonight.
do some night
We
patrols.
still needed to talk.
Not anymore. We're going to. We're getting. We came to a consensus about some things.
I'd like to hear this then.
Please.
Come here.
Better downstairs.
I see.
Get you properly cleared. We're gonna have to come to an agreement. Take some.
Please, for the love of God, tell me you all have a solution.
We have a way to a solution.
It's not a permanent solution, but it's something that we can try to run the intimate so we can finally get some established
Alright.
positions there once with this whole kerfuffle.
Let's hear it then.
In the interim, we will recognize you, Justin, and
The one who's still talking.
yes.
Character. I'm dyslexic right now.
No, you're okay. I don't remember his name either. I don't even think he told it to me.
Cardon.
Cardon?
Thank you.
Hello?
Cardon.
For that time
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
There you go. We'll recognize you, him, and Justin as far as the three figures we've had, and to ultimately make the decisions as far as how we coordinate.
You know what?
We'll try to do this as close as we can until we can get this mass situation figured out.
Okay, well, I could have sworn I heard
You won't say
it
be
to
sold
one
wholly
before.
time. It'll be balanced with you for the moment. It's not a permanent solution, but it's better than nothing. And if it comes, we'll see what happens once the mayor situation happens. We'll wait. Well, like I said, we'll wait until once the guild delivers with Talia, and then once proper order and deliberation have begun, then we will render a verdict.
So,
But for now, that will be our structure.
for the time being, you're saying Justin, I, and him are all temporary god captains. Is that what I'm hearing?
Think of it as a
You'll be almost a
co-leadership.
council.
Council.
Yes.
You'll talk to each other, make decisions together.
However,
And
there
we'll
will be
respect the
times
decision.
there will be times where independent decisions in the moment will need to be made. However, you of course will still need to be careful about that.
Right, of course.
Yes. A few of us don't mind making that choice, but we'd rather not have to make that when it happens. But some are willing to raise up to that challenge.
Sorry, isn't one of those people, this is their first day here, yes?
It is, but he's been a miraculous job at taking himself and putting himself in charge, as well as thinking soundly and logically, which is something we desperately need right now.
Maybe he should take a second in command role until he learns more about the city we live in.
Oh, speak of
Alright,
the
where
devil.
is she? Alright, here they're currently. Edmond, this is the current situation. I've already got the opinions of those upstairs. We've already come to a consensus to burn that damn body. We're handling one issue at a time. To the graveyard, and we're burning it.
I don't think burning it...
Then what do we do?
Alright, okay. No, okay, we'll burn it.
What do we do?
We'll burn it. That's...
And then secondarily, depending on her situation, you have 1 full day. You gotta make a whole decision of whether she's gonna sit in there or, go about, try to solve her issue so we don't agitate whatever spirits in her and causes us a pandemic on a full moon we cannot afford.
Did she not
It's
say
stated-
that she won't be an issue during the full?
We don't know if it's 100%. It's given her
We don't...
front seat for now.
We
but
don't
it's not
know...
permanent.
We don't know if the spirit who she's contracted with will go back on his word. If he's agitated. We don't know
And
what
that's
the
the
spirit's
problem.
capable of.
So, I'd say, given how cooperative generally she is, once I say, for now, let her out tomorrow. But that has to be a consensus from all of us, including the town. Once we make that decision, we do so. And then once that's done, we agree to make sure we keep this place as safe as possible until the mayoral election. And whoever the hell is promoted captain or whoever's in charge, go follow that chain. We're not acting on opinionated decisions, no emotions. Make what's right for everybody in this situation. She made a brash call. Nobody's perfect. You made a brash call. We don't know what the hell's going to happen now. You understand?
I do.
I will say though, we don't want to weigh the whole decision based on the whole town. We need to make sound decisions in the process. Otherwise, we run the risk of a witch hunt.
That too.
Eve
We want
is
their
correct.
opinions on the situation. Because if we let her out, we don't know if somebody's going to try to fight her. We don't know if that's going to agitate the damn thing to begin with. We want to make sure
Someone's
the
just
area
trying
in
to kill
general.
her.
Yeah, we want to make sure the area in general will be a peaceful one for everybody involved. That's why I want their opinion on this.
Alright.
Does that sound fair?
First thing we do tomorrow
Alright.
is talk with the guildmasters.
All of
Or
them.
at least one of them.
That
We'll have to
too.
cooperate with the guild with this.
Or as many as we can.
Maybe announce
As many as we
what we're
can.
doing to everyone, yes, so they know who to talk
So
to.
currently,
for things.
there'll be 3 representatives until we find Justin somehow, some way, wherever the fuck he is. Her, you, me. We'll go to the guild and try to request an audience with the guild masters. Get their way in on this. But we also need a few words from the townsfolk so we can get the general feel of how things are.
Alright.
And once we have that information, we'll make a decision to let her go. Hopefully by noon. Let's see if we can move fast.
Let's do this then.
Go for it.
So, Amelia,
Do you want me to? Do you want me to wait to burn the body until then, or
We're burning
just
it now.
burn it
We're getting
right
that
now?
We're just gonna burn it now.
Okay, I'm
Who
going
wants
to
to
get
go
the
first?
body.
Okay.
Who wants to go with him to the graveyard?
In a moment.
I think we shall.
In
a moment.
In just a moment. In the meantime, while you, me, and Amelia are all speaking with guild masters and other high-up guild members, the rest of you should be doing your best to talk with the rest of the town. Gather ideas, things, opinions, advice, anything. We can use as much as we can get.
Stay professional, but stay open.
Thank you all for your help and your service. When the time comes, I will gladly follow all of you into battle. Okay.
Hopefully it will come to that, but...
Hopefully it won't. Well, you never know.
It probably will.
Yeah, it probably will.
I've had some more information on
It's
that,
looking
depending on
more
what's going
likely.
on with the guild. Because whoever that weird lady is, all black and red eyes, she's trying to gather support against Alec, and you just told me his full name, but that gives me solid evidence of who the hell he is and what to do with that.
Al Galvis and the
we
Silver
might
Coin
be able
Merchant
to
Guild,
gather
yes.
We might gather some more support from afar if we can do that to hopefully... We're going to have to outright. We can't risk a home field fight, but we also have to figure out a way how to reduce those numbers. But
ambush.
That is beyond us currently.
That's all we can do. Set traps.
I agree with Amelia.
Well, the problem is we don't know if all those undead will be around him.
We
and the
don't-
capabilities of those things.
As it presently stand, we don't have a garrison strong enough to launch a direct assault. We need to be tactical and strategic with this.
It's also in another land, Suna.
Okay, but if he has beef with us, he will come.
Eventually.
There is no reason.
Anyway, this isn't the talk that we need to have right now.
This is
no
just
reason to
general.
talk about preparing
This
for a
is a
siege.
long-term goal.
Alright. Again,
This is a long-term goal.
again to reiterate, we have us three to go talk to the guild leaders. The rest of you will talk to the guild members and citizens of the town, figure out what's going on. Kaji, in the meantime, at some point tonight, you're the closest to Fenix. Inform him of what's going on, please. Even if he's apprehensive about you visiting him.
I forgot about him. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I know, big man.
I
Yep.
don't even know the man yet.
I'm sure you'll get the chance to meet him very soon, trust me.
No, I saw him already.
He's a treat.
I forgot he's a guard. I have to deal with that in the morning as well.
He seems
But
reasonable
for now,
enough at the very least.
For the time being,
hopefully.
yes.
He does think logically most of the time. He just has gripes with something.
Alright, so.
Anyway, okay, we've said it multiple times. Let's get the body.
Body.
Yeah,
Who has...
Bragg, Eve,
who do
just
we...
help him out.
How do we...
Grab a torch, set it alight.
Right.
I'm on it.
Some of us want to take our break. We don't need all of us on station now. The day is done. Two of us do night watch and walk around. The rest is up to you if you want to go to bed early.
I'm going on night watch then.
I'll go with.
Has everybody eaten? We've been running around all damn day.
I have not. I'll eat after fucking burning this shit.
I've got the door. Go ahead.
Celebratory burn. After we burn that damn. After we burn that damn thing, everybody come back here to eat.
Works for me.
We have rations that we can go pull out.
Go.
The rest of you staying here. Okay.
Let's take a last. Do we have tinder?
Yes, I hear.
I'm good.
I
We're good.
heard.
Oh, pardon me, Eve.
I would make without a banner.
I just got it.
Be able to clean that.
I hope to every god that is watching this that we are doing the right thing.
I'd be lying if I'd say I knew exactly what was the best course of action. I'm later than fine with the seat of my pants. And I did not mean to do that to Blake.
It's okay.
I was not trying to harm him.
It's okay. I know. It's alright. We'll handle that when we get the chance. You'll have a chance to apologize for sure. Once he's calmed down and everything around us is less stressful. And we'll work on that as well. Okay? Well met, Eve. You've done great so far. Keep safe.
Yeah, guys. Yes, well.
Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. God rest ye merry gentlemen, let nothing you dismay. Remember Christ our Saviour was born on Christmas Day, to save us all from evil's power when we've gone astray. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. To any of you spirits or ancient elderly beings keeping watch over this situation, please help me. Bring Melody back. Bring Melody back. Deliver us from this divination. Help us to make the right decisions. The good ones. So that we don't have to suffer this any longer.
There's something I wish to talk to you about before I continue on my patrol.
Sure.
Are you sure everything we're doing is alright?
No, I'm not. I told you several times, I've admitted
Also,
the
I cannot
fact.
hear you. You're very quiet.
Oh. I've told you several times already, multiple times in fact, actually, that I don't know what I am doing. By any means.
The guard, everyone, that conversation.
I know.
You're all preparing. No, you're all preparing for a siege instead of trying to prevent it.
No,
That shouldn't be the first. That's acting on instinct.
that part I didn't necessarily agree with either. I'll talk to him about that, because we need to protect the town. But, hang on. What Amelia said...
There's a lot of things.
What Amelia said can't be ignored either. Elk won't ignore the fact that we're still here, and that we sent people after him. There's a good chance that he's probably going to come back.
There's so much more we could do, though. We're just overlooking.
Alright, so, in your idea...
We don't even have fucking gates!
In your idea, in your head, you've lived in cities before. You've seen their weak points, you've seen their strengths, you knew the ins and outs of all of them. How do we fix this? What do we have to do to ensure that we don't get attacked like Maraloon? What do we have to do?
Every city begins to fall with its people.
Then we keep...
Someone gets in our heads. Messes with them. Same thing for Maryland.
Then we have to keep the people in mind. There's no easy way to say this. We are fucked.
But that's not what we're doing. Conversation immediately went to talking about a siege instead of preventing it.
And that is...
We've decided to elect someone whose first day on the job as a guard captain.
I don't know how much we told there's around. I think they
For fuck's sake, we don't even have gates on our walls. We don't even have protection on top of it. We have nothing to protect the harbor. They could literally walk in.
What do we do then, Chris?
That's what we should be worrying about.
You expect us to build walls, to build gates, refortify our port in what?
Work on something.
In a matter of a week?
You're expecting it to happen in a week?
No, I expect the exact opposite. To do all of that, to ensure that this place becomes a sanctuary, a fortress, that would take months. Months!
Exactly.
That's too much time. That gives Elk too much time to come back here. We don't want to leave. We don't want to leave. We need to stay here and protect the city, and yes, fortify it while we have a chance. But we have to expect him to come here.
We spent all day arguing and talking and dealing with problems that weren't problems until today, before dealing with the problems that have been here for weeks.
Okay. Tomorrow we have a plan.
Do you want any solace with it?
Tomorrow?
Mariloon's in Suna, correct?
Mariloon is in Suna, yes. It takes about a week to sail there, and from here to there.
Alright, so if they're bringing in a whole army of undead...
We don't know for sure.
How the fuck are they...
So...
We don't know.
Okay. I hear you. These are valid concerns. You're right on every letter of the manor. And again, this is all new to me, Chris. I don't do this. I lifted hay bales and scooped shit for 15 years of my life. So, with that being said, tomorrow comes first. We have a plan already made and set in stone, and in the afternoon we'll all get together and we'll talk again. From that point forward, we can decide what to do next. Whether it be building gates, chopping down lumber to prepare for something like that, rebuilding the docks and the harbor to reinforce it. If we need to build other things in order to protect the town, then we can. Maybe we talk to some of the people who are proficient in runes and magic and enchanting to see what they can do about the walls, or the buildings of the town, and the people.
There's more than that. There's... Like... We haven't sent word at all to any neighboring city. Anything like that.
Would you like me to? I can write letters. I know someone who can deliver mail.
There are many kingdoms we can ask for help. Or even warn them about this whole situation so they can defend themselves.
Okay.
Because an army of the dead can only go bigger by killing more people, and it needs people to kill.
Okay, then we do that. But if that's the case, then why ask for more people to come here if all it's going to do is if it kills them and gives them a larger army?
No, that is not what I am saying.
Okay, then what are you saying? I misheard.
To get from Suna to here...
Right.
Unless they plan to go by boat... Even if they plan to go by boat, they have to go... They have to pass multiple regions to get here, multiple cities. Major cities at that.
So we send a word to warn people, is that what you're saying? We send word and letters, letting them know of the problems that are happening around us in Suna, because they never got the chance to do so in the first place. So we send letters. We send letters to the kingdoms, to the other villages, as much as we possibly can, and we inform them of what's going on so they can prepare themselves or send us help. Would that help?
Yes, either... Connections are one of the most important things in war.
Okay.
Yes, I haven't experienced a war myself, but I've lived in the underground of cities, and I would have been dead if I didn't know the people around me.
Alright, let's do this.
Even know people I go to call for help.
Let's do this then.
We have an entire guild that we can ask to send envoys or something.
Well, I know, but let's do this, okay? Now that we're thinking about it right now, tonight, after we eat some food, get some food in our bellies, we haven't eaten all day. We've been doing this.
I've eaten.
Oh, well, lucky you. Get some more food in our bellies. I'll let you write the letters. Write down everything that's happened. You're a better writer than I am. If you need to address any of the specific kingdoms or villages that you know of nearby in this region, do so. I'll give you a map. Something that you can utilize in order to properly convey a decent message, and then we find people. We find people who can deliver these letters. I know someone. The lady in black, Astrid, has a mailing system that she's trusted and she can use. Arvis can fly, so can Mani. Maybe we send them overnight to another village or kingdom. See what they can do about this. Have them inform people. Send the letters farther out to the eastern side of the region in Yorn. See what the lizard folk can do. The insect people.
What I think we should do is tonight we don't need to write the letters. Tonight we rest, we think, we eat. Tomorrow we're talking to the guild anyways.
We are, yes.
I can guarantee you the guild knows more about this country than us. They might even have connections to other cities.
They will utilize that.
Like, fuck's sake, they sprouted a city of their own. Like, we can talk to them, ask where we should send letters, envoys, something like that.
Something, anything.
Just everything I've heard so far is that we're not going to make this on our own. And that's true.
Okay. I finished my patrol. Let's head back. Let's get some rest. We'll prepare for tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry if I seem angry or desperate, I'm just scared.
We're all scared, Chris. We're all scared and stressed. We don't know what's happening. I'm terrified. I think most of all I'm scared I'm still going to die. This place is going to kill me. I keep fearing that I'm making the wrong decisions, that I'm failing everybody, and so far I've done nothing to prove those fears right. I haven't done anything. I've done nothing. All I wanted to do was help. I just want to be
Not
happy.
much we can do. We're just town guards.
I just want to be happy, Chris.
Unfortunately.
Sick of this political shit when people don't die.
So do I.
I want to go to bed. Can you start with that, alright? Go here.
Alright. Just focus the locker room.
Otto, what are you doing?
Oh. I'm fucking with the lock. What does it look like I'm doing?
Otto, step away.
Up. I was just fucking with it.
Hold.
What?
What do you think you're doing?
I was sticking my finger that's too big to go into the lock.
Why? For what purpose?
Because I felt like it. What's your problem? If you want, I have lockpicks right here.
Otto, you can't just let...
I was honestly just fucking with it.
Just believing for now, Edmond. I'm tired
Into
of
a
bullshit.
lock hole is not a crime.
No,
Want to rest.
but
Yeah.
I mean...
It's highly suspicious, I agree with you, but what?
Look, I could stick my finger in the
Edmond.
lock hole from this side too.
I'm so done with today.
Edmond?
We have the entire town guard here. We'll have someone up here watching.
Exactly.
Oh, the dust bunny. even.
Just let's get some rest, please. Sick and tired of arguing.
It's been a long day. I've been irritated. If she is executed tomorrow, there will be hell to pay, not just from
Think you can make it
the
to
average
lock?
person,
Just that little hole?
from literal deities. Something wants her alive. Don't fucking execute her for the love of God.
I don't want
Please.
to. I don't want to, Otto. I really
Good.
don't.
Then ensure that consensus is shared amongst your friends, alright? You want to scratch a little hearts into your pauldron. No, not pauldron, your shoulder. Here, there we go. There we go. I think it looks nice on you.
Otto, please, you already have a girlfriend.
Hey, put that away. Put that away. Okay.
I will be.
Papa.
Alright.
If you need me.
Huh? Edmond? Wapa?
Where are you going?
I can't do this.
Edmond.
I can't do this.
Edmond. Just get some rest. Please.
Rest isn't gonna help me.
What are you going to do then?
I don't know.
What are you going to do?
I can't do this. I can't. This life isn't meant for me.
Edmond. We're not meant to work alone. You don't have to carry all of this on yourself. We just had a talk about asking for help. You're right. You can't do this. And we, as a both town guard, a city, country, can.
Even when it was just you and me. I was so...
Say that again.
Even when it was just you and me. I was so scared of dying. Painfully. I survived raid after raid after raid and had nothing to show for it. I thought that maybe following the chivalry code, the honor code of being a knight, wearing armor, holding a sword, would make me braver, make me smarter, make me something that I'm not. I figured that maybe that coming here, this life would change me for the better. All I've done is make money and watched as the town around me crumbled in my eyes. There's nothing here for me. I can't even lift a sword. I can't make a decision. I can barely walk without tripping over something. I'm throwing people in prison. I'm letting people die. People are getting kidnapped. And I'm getting angry and frustrated and stressed at everything. I can't do this.
What? Enough of that I talk. We... Stop trying to take this all on your own.
I can't.
The burden of it.
I can't.
When have we ever not worked as a team? I can tell you now, we'd already be dead if we worked alone. That's not an insult, no. No person can do that. Yes, it's going to be a struggle. Yes, we're going to have to make decisions we don't want to. But much easier to make those decisions if you have someone to lean on.
You just got done
Not specifically.
telling me of everything that we need to keep an eye out for in this town. You told me that we are not gonna last. And now you're sitting here trying to comfort me? Chris, I'm a dead
When
man.
have I ever been the one good at talking?
Never. I haven't been good at it either. As you can see, a lot of people are pissed off, angry, and stressed now that I've gotten involved. I'm harming things more than I'm helping.
I don't know.
You don't have anything to say against it because you know that it's true. I've done nothing but make bad decisions all day. It's just one failure after another. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. It's just who I am. I'm nothing. Just a farm boy from a village, plain as a knight. Hoping and dreaming, keeping an ungodly amount of optimism in the head of an idiot. Fool who thinks he can make the world better just by smiling. What a moron.
An idiot wouldn't keep trying.
No, an insane person would.
I don't believe that. Listen, Edmond, I don't know. I try to say words that'll help, but at this point I don't know what to say.
I don't think there's anything you can say right now.
The most I have is this city, and the people here. That's all I have.
Go back, Chris. I'll be there soon.
What I mean when I say that, no matter what stupid decision I make, I'm going to keep trying. There's nothing really else left to try for. I lost my family, people I lived with, all of it. If you want to give up, go ahead. But I'd rather not die alone.
God help us. Bruh. Oh, my fucking trackers are fucking dead. Ugh. Bruh.
Boy, emotional bitch boy.
Emotional bitch boy.
He's like, I'm tired of playing with your ass.
Today your ass is gonna die, bitch. Say goodnight,
I was like,
motherfucker.
damn it. Well, now we gotta deal with the big one. I was like, fuck. Alright, I was like, damn it.
Now you gotta take care of the fucking. Now you gotta take care of Phoenix. Good luck.
Retro wants me to be guard captain.
Retro wants to what?
Retro wants me to be guard captain. I'm like, what do you mean, dude?
Retro-
I'm not fit for
Well,
this.
I'm sorry to say, it's gonna be a guard off. We're gonna figure out who's gonna get it, you or me. We'll figure this out.
Oh my fucking
Me to
god.
That shit, dude. He specifically said temporary power for him. He's like, I just want to get us through a crisis. I don't want to be able to. I'll help if needed.
There's, like he said, so I'm sitting there and the entire shit gone, and the entire thing going through Bobo's head is the fact that maybe I should become guard captain.
Oh my fucking god.
That's funny, guard captain.
Bobo, no.
You don't die, I guess.
Bobo. I was expecting to get fucking popped. No one did it. I was
Because
really expecting because I know
we're
some of them
making
like
them in that row. We're like tempted. I was like, no.
Motivation.